Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Hi there, my name is Zine, happy to have you all here. Welcome, we are in Minecraft Create. Hi, Casual Burnout. Hi, Kilroy. Hi, Android Powers. Hi, Casual Burnout again. I was like, I just keep reading. Samcat and Desi and Shathia. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Are we all well? I hope we're all well. Let's see. Let's make sure that I'm seeing... Oh, I gotta fix that so that I make sure that I had the YouTubes come through because I care about what you guys have to say as well. So glad I double checked that. But hi, how's the day? Hello, how have you all been? I'm just wow, hey. Oh, so loud. Have to like re-authenticate it every damn time. And there's the event. Channel's been added. And now, hopefully, anyone making noise on the YouTube side should show up. But hello, Samcat and Illy. We know you don't care about us here. Wow, Illy. Wow. Hi, Silent Moon. But hi, Lisa. Hi, Scullion. Hi, TJ. And Suli. Quentin. We here. Hey, it showed up. Good. So I don't need to worry about you guys are in the big mix. So welcome. Hi. How you going, Devyansh? Let's see. So game sounds. I'm in the middle of trying to figure out how I want this to work. So we need our crystallizers to get all of the time in a crystal shards and stuff. I saw that was broken again. I got it working on Pete's side, but I'd like to kind of juice the production of amethyst. So amethyst goes into these machines, and then it gets turned into a cluster, and then the cluster can be ground in wheels that will, in turn... Well, that's not going to work very well because that's the freaking wrong spot. The wheels will, in turn, drop down to there. Hopefully. Now, I had it working, and this is bothering me a little, and I'm not entirely sure. I'm troubleshooting, right? My life is troubleshooting. It's spinning so fast, I can't really tell what speed it's spinning at. Sometimes it looks like it's going correct. Sometimes it doesn't. Especially if I put that there instead of where it's supposed to go. So, it kind of seems like it's right. So then I go to test, and I'm like, all right, let's get a little cobble poo and put the cobble poo in the system. And that does the right thing, then tosses it over here. I haven't figured out why, even if I put a chute all up in Adminneth, if I give it a little cobble poo, it's tossing it out there. So to me, that says one of these is turning the wrong way, and I can't really tell, or there's something wrong there. See? Same thing. So I gotta troubleshoot that and try and figure out there. So in order to do that, I want to slow this down. In order to slow this down, I've got to fuck all get all crazy and weird and cram shit in here, you know. So that's where we're at. We got the thing. It's going the wrong direction. It's too fast. So like I'm like, what if I do that, and then do attach like that to that, and then I can put a small gear here, and then I just got to get the power from point A to point B. This is going to invert the direction of it, so that's partly a problem. But you know, one thing at a time. So now. That seems to be going slower. And they seem to be going the wrong direction. That, to me, looks like the wrong direction. And it tossed that out into the... like, it did it, but it tossed it out and into the sky again. So are these are, at the very least, going opposite directions, I believe. I just don't have a whole lot of room to work with, and I want to work with this over here... And it's like, I don't necessarily want to just constantly be making new integrated dynamics exports and imports and just that. Like, that is way easier. But it it's not way more efficient. So I'd like to figure it out. This probably needs to just stay as one because figuring out powering timing on multiple machines is going to be a pain in the ass. Hi Dex, how you doing? So that means that we can, if we pull that out, if we move the battery, then we can pull the alternator out, which means we have a lot of kind of options here. This runs the whole damn thing. Okay. Which really at this point is just, honestly, the only thing I'm working with for all of this is the grinder wheels. It's just another set of grinder wheels. The grinder wheels are my problem. They are ultimately the issue. So, but regardless, I don't know if it's like, there are times, and this is one of those times where I'm like, do I have the energy to go and like rebuild that again? You know? But I've laid this out like 18 times already, because at first I was like, oh, I'll just stack them side by side. Then I was like, wait, I've got to get item in, item out, energy in, and water in. I need at least 4 faces on each of these in order to be able to interact with it. And that's a lot of faces, you know? So, yeah, that's part of the fun. Now, this is actually speeding this up, which is antithesis to what we're looking for at the moment. So let's give ourselves a bit of room. And first off, just see where we're at with a nice little vertical here. And I'm very low on my gearboxes, which is starting to become a problem. Okay, those look right. Nice and slow, a good even space, or even pace, you know. Those are definitely going the wrong direction there. But if that's going the wrong direction, then that looks like both of them are going the right direction. And if both of them are going the right direction, then why are you throwing the gravel all yilly-nilly? Okay, you're not. Good. Okay, well, that solved all of our issues ever, which is good. Now there's no more problems. Now we just sit back. Hi, Lacey. How goes the mining of the crafts? It's all right, Alec. I observed your recommendation and took note. I studied studiously. I'm a good apt student, good pupil. These are going the wrong way now. So what I need to do is I need to have 1, 2, and then stay in, turn around, and then gearbox here. Get very far. Does he look like a bitch? Wait, how did that turn around? All right, then we do it on the other side, right? If I do it over here, I'm going to be stuck. No, I can get out. It should go the correct direction. Dr. Moosh, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. I appreciate it. Good morning. Hi. And then correct direction. Okay. So everything's moving in the rightish direction-ish. So the basic thought here is the crystallizers grow the crystals, right? Like, so shard goes in and cluster comes out. Cluster gets picked up by this guy first and keeps the cycle going with filled with more shards. Anything extra goes on to the drawer, which I'll hook into the interface. So this is my actual storage. This is just a shrunk storage as a go-between into the wheels. And then I don't know how I'm going to get power back here yet. And then I think I could move this forward one. I don't think that'll be a problem on there. If it is, then that'll be a problem. You forgot how much broccoli smelled like farts? Wow. Why would you need to talk about it, though? Hi, Oogie. Hi, Ooga. How you doing? I woulda. Lisa's lurking. She lurk. She do a lurky. And Mermaid, hello. Shaithia, hello. And again, how am I today? I'm doing all right. How are you, Lycan? Dr. Moosh, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. Going to Aeon Fury, Buzzbat Gamer, Yamanox, 98 Elijah, Zuck the Duck, Skellydan, KWSX, Natasha J84, and Darian M636, Salty Puglord. All from Dr. Moosh. Dr. Moosh, thank you so much. You're at the gym right now. Enjoy the gym. I don't know who Jim is, but I'm sure you can enjoy him. Chili cheese hot dog is a good time. I do not dislike the chili cheese hot dog. Good. So this should be an input, and then this should be an output, and then we gotta have energy in. So water, power, item in, item out. And then I can actually take, this is a Fido. You aren't part of this yet. Hey, get back here. You are. And then I think I can put that there, and I could presumably have a cable. And then if there's another energy exporter, didn't I decide these were expensive? Not expensive, just obnoxious. There's expensive and there's obnoxious. So I want a lot of andesite casings. We're gonna need all the andesite casings. And that's just andesite alloy, right? And we have a bit of andesite alloy. Like, we really have andesite alloy covered. So let's do that. I was having a problem where those were ending up where I didn't want them to, but, you know, that needs to be able to export there. Stop it. Go away. Get help. Okay. So we need capacitators, which is zinc smashy and copper smashy. And we need brass machines. That goes boop boop. And then these are encompassed by the integrational, which we are now low on. In fact, I don't have enough for them. So pretty soon, we're going to be starting, I think, an all the mods run through. It'll be CC, but the CC will be tuned pretty low so that it's more of a... to kind of bring some of that, like, competition side of it of can I get it done? Can you guys keep me from get it done? and we will have a battle. And there will be, what I'll do is CC now implements scaling when an effect is used. And so basically, if you guys keep using something, it'll scale up in cost. But if it's not used for a while, then it'll start coming back down, or that sort of thing. So get a little bit of that going on, and see if we can't have some fun. And that'll be solo. So a little bit calmer there. ATM 9. That's the only. I mean, we've done ATM 8, so ATM 9 seems like the thing. But that's the idea that I'm mulling. I just got to get it all put together, kind of set a timeline, etc. And then we will go from there. You've seen everything be seen in here. That being said, I have never seen that glass elevator. You've never seen the elevator, Illy? What? The elevator's been here for like 25 episodes. Live in the now. You've been doing a lot of solo lately? I see. That's not what I wanted to make. I went the wrong direction, I think. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. But that's okay. That'll be spare energy storage, I suppose. I wanted energy exporters, which is what I was trying to make mass of. Okay. I do need them. Cool. I was like, I went astray. Any particular reason you wouldn't let me, or? So I need energy interfaces. Get those guys. All right, and we're out of, which one is that? The output. For variety. For flavor. All right, that'll get us some energies. Hi, Bird. How you doing? What is dinner is here? Go earlier than ATM 8? Well, I mean, that is to say I haven't verified that versions and everything will work, so it's possible that I have to do... the whole thing might blow up on me, but that's the plan right now. Also, Elecnor, thank you for coming over and bringing your viewers as well. I don't know why I came here. Didn't need to come here. This is the glass elevator, Illy. It's been here for literally months. Used every episode, by the way. I mean, less to show it off and more to be like, I'm embarrassed. Like I'm embarrassed for you. You know what I mean? Like that's just oof. I stream literally in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night, I go walking in my sleep. So. That and that. Good. You don't belong there. What's the CC run? Crowd control. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I feel like I should have more cables. I really feel... Okay. I was like, I swear to God, I have more cables than this. Technically, rather than have this odd one out over here, I think I can break it all. It's all right. It's no big deal. Ain't no thing. Sugar chain. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Chicken wing. There we go. That's the right word. That can go there, and then jump, you fucker. There we go. And then that there. And that there. Like so. The water will have to come from someplace magical that I haven't figured out yet. And then these are all fine. We have no andesite funnels. Hi, Utterly Chill. Okay, I will be here then. Perhaps by accident. Hey, look, Ellie, I can call the elevator to me. Hey, Nimbus. Any moms in chat has some advice to help with third trimester nausea? Ooh. As a frequent purveyor and support channel of, yeah, I got nothing. I just want a lot of these, but if I clicked too errantly, I would get more than I wanted, you know? Gearboxes are made up of what? Cogs and cogwheels are shafts and planks. Shafts, we need more shafts. Shafts are just andesites. There you go. It's my gift to you. Then cogwheels. Boop. 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 All right, there you go. And then gearboxes. Boop. Solve that little problem, won't we? Oh, I wanted andesite. Andesite, I believe, is just andesite machines, which we don't actually have any of, but I bet we can make. And the funnels, there we go. The elevator is made of glass. What are you talking about? You guys are on crazy. You guys are on crazy. Hi, Trans Gaming Ferret. How you doing? Hi, Dutch. Oh, this is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Well, fuck. I do have room to get him over one more, but I don't have room to slide that over. If I move it all up, I think that's my only solution is move it all up. As icky. As icky. Icky, 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 and my pants is so sticky. And does this invert everything? Oh, I see. I also have problems here. But this should be moving. So that shouldn't be a problem. Hey, look, there's a nice, pretty pink animation to let me know what direction it's going. That's convenient. Should probably take note of that. So just if you're ever wondering what direction they're spinning, instead of tearing everything apart, you can figure that out. You know. Exactly, I'll ignore. Exactly. Okay, so if I should leave, or should stay, I would only be in the way. Wait, that doesn't move everything up one. Why am I an idiot? Maybe I'm not an idiot. Maybe it can move everything up one. Let's take a look. See what we got. So this can be a pivot point. Down to here. Okay, I think it still works. There, I saved it. It's just at the expense of having to redo my sanity. Boop. And then we do boop that up. And then we boppity bibbity. And then bibbity bobbity boo. You guys are useless now and meaningless to most of society. What are you guys doing? What are you doing, you cutie little thing? You cute little thing, you. You adorable little... What the fuck are you doing? Why are you here? Oh, you're running that. Okay. I was like, wait, what are you? Who are you? I'm better now. All right, I'm caught back up. Okay, so... Spinny, spinny, weeny, weeny, whiny, whiny. There we go. Now that's all carrying that. And then we just need to invert. So we need... Small drawer? Did you just try and grind my sword, bitch? You might have actually successfully grinded it. Did you just... yeet and delete my cleaver? I'll have to spend 10 minutes making that again. Either I yeet it over here if it didn't grind. Nope. That son of a bitch just ate it and deleted. Bye! Well, that's how it goes sometimes. I get mad about it, but meh. So, and then I need this guy here. Did you want to place, or you just? Oh, that's the this andesite casing facade, man. One red herring after another. Where's my rubbers? Oh, they're where my cleaver used to be. This might be a bit of a squeeze. I think this works, but I'm not sure. Hi, Destiny. I think that works. Do I have more encased, or is that it? Ah, there they are. Okay. No. No. There. I mean, you know, whatever, but... Okay, turn around. So I think that's all-ish right. And then we need to get agua. There you go. Blue top. Orange bottom. And we also need a blue back. Excuse me. There we go. Technically, I should set the Fido back up and have it running, but the chances of me needing more light green dye seem fairly small. I mean, perhaps, but I guess that's a bridge we can look at when we get there, you know? But nonetheless... Make sure it's ready for water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't remember whether I counted the end one. 93, 46, 79. Oh, yeah. 10, 11, 12. Good. Is there a green light? Don't look into the light. Water? No, not you. Not you. You should water me. Okay, there's water. Instructions unclear? Not surprising. Me baby cogs. And me encased chain drives. Water. Okay. Water delivery working. Now, let's do a inventory reader. Put it there. Which makes it really obnoxious to interface with this at all. But I don't have a lot of fucking options otherwise. Unless I go around back. It's a lot more cable. Wait, is this is the front? Baby, are you showing me your booty? You are showing... No, wait. Hold up. Okay. Give me that. Stop that. Get help. Okay, so that means that this should be here. And then I've got to get funky here. Makes getting around this that much more obnoxious. But, so now we have that. I need to lock this. And the question is, do we have any amethyst shards to even begin with? Okay, good. Okay, that's locked. This should be shards. No, hey, stop it. I mean, you're working great, but I needed some of those. Well, too late now. I don't have any more. Why must this be so efficient? My shards. Okay, unlock you. Good. So those grind down. Did you guys get shards in you? Where the fuck did the shards end up? Or the... Are you just deleting them? Oh, wait. No, I don't want this to be shards. I want these to be clusters. Silly. I've just deleted all those. I'm just over here deleting items. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We can always get more. Unless we run out. But the whole point of this is to make more, so it's fine. I'm just like deleted. Deleted. There you go. Get out like one. As boopy boop. And now, does this do the dooey do? Hey, I saw something go by. It was all whiz bang. It was like, gotta go, my people need me. It's in there. Boom. Also, I placed a extraneous chute. I thought. Maybe I didn't. Thought I did. But I don't see one. Oh, I did. There it is. This is fine. This is very convenient. I've created something that's very convenient to work on. 20 months, Coyote Moon. How's that make you feel? Why are we needing eye bleach? How's my day going? It's all right. How's yours? Why are we talking about dicks in a fan? Probably ought to not be talking about dicks in a fan, you know? Maybe we don't do that. I'm spitballing out here. I'm thinking outside the box. I'm saying, but what if we didn't? All right, so I need access to back here, which is not that easily done. Here, move for a second, would you? Okay, doobie-doobie-doo. Slots filled, total ratio, items, slots, inventory count. Inventory not empty. Inventory empty. Is inventory. Inventory count. I think I'd rather go with inventory count. All right, and then we get this guy, and we say, and wait, I need a Boolean first. Actually, I have a Boolean. Boolean, true. Okay, and first, less than. Yes, less. Okay. Rational less than. Number less than. How many is this supposed to hold? $2K? Feel like we can do better than that. $2K is the best I can offer. This is Pawn Stars now. All right, 16K. So less than. Okay, so inventory is less than. Fuck. Now I need a 16K number. This is why we can't have nice things. Int. We'll go with 16,000. I know it'll hold up to 16.4. Get over it. Okay, now I have 16.4, I have Boolean, and I have thing. And then I say, all right, so now less than. And come over here and I say, well, the inventory count is less than 16,000. And get that conditional. That's now a conditional. And then I do and. Actually, I don't even need an and. That's just a Boolean, right? Yeah, I don't even need the Boolean true. That just becomes the new. That's the new hotness. So I put you in there, Not you. Whoa, okay. All right, true, value, and then this is the less than. So while that condition is true, export energy. How dare. I don't know what variable 172. Oh, these aren't connected. You win this round. What's the best way to hook this? First off, probably can move this. Stop doing that and do this. Yeah. To right here. Not a big change, but a change. Put that there. That's fine. And then I believe blocks pass the network through them. If not, then silliness. Boop. Okay, so now... Sure you can. Now you're just being dumb. Now you're just being impertinent. You're making me look bad. You're making yourself look bad. Everybody looks bad right now. Variable ID 275, 276. Didn't we put those in here? 275 right there. Boom. It's in here. Look. So, you know where I said if it doesn't pass the network through, then that's just making itself look silly? Yep. Silly. Silliness confirmed. The hell did I break over here? Sir? You elitist thug? Connect. There you go. Why there? Why did you have to float back slightly so that everything is bad and nothing is good? Okay, plug in. All right, and then you should have, I believe, a vertical gearbox right here-ish, right? Are you happy now? You're happy! Yay! And I think that's true, so you should have power, and now you're crystallizing. Now, hear me out. I figured out why I always put the wrong cards in the wrong spots. And it's not my fault. Original 277. Actually, let's do original 277. Because when I make a copy of a card, I put that there, and that blanks it. But if you add another one, then that creates a copy. And I take this, and now I keep my old one. Except the old one is no longer the original. The original is the one that was crafted. That's stupid. It's stupid as shit. It's backwards. That's why I kept putting things in the wrong spot. I'd get them mixed up because the original suddenly is no longer the original. When I had that, I had like an oh moment followed by a you moron moment, you know? That was so annoying. When I finally realized what was going on there, and I was like, oh, you're the reason that I hate the season. Because it just like completely is like, yep, this is now still the, you know, the copy, and this is the new one. Why? It literally modifies the original one you put in. Why touch both of them? Why not just leave one? Don't touchy. Touch new one. Touchy, touchy. But now you have to touch both of them. You have to do the copy from old to new and then also create the new one. It's extra work. You worked harder than you had to. And all to confuse me. And I don't even know what happens there. Okay. All right. Power outputting, and half of our power is almost gone. Where did I put that alternator? It's right here. I got two of them. What if I did like a alternator there? And then an alternator. Excuse me. I'm trying to work here. I really don't think I'm just that bad and old. But I guess I am. I gotta figure out how to make this work here. There we go. I couldn't understand why I just kept absolutely turfing the variable card handling, and it's because it was backwards from what I expected. Cramps and testifying, I'm out. Have a good one, Dutch. Sure. Wait. All right. So now we're charging our battery back, and we're powering things. We've got some shards going. I can spread the lovies.
Does he look like a bitch?
Although these will once again drop back out as they finish. Jacqueline, think of the 3 years. Coyote Moon with the 20 months. 36 months and 20 months from Coyote Moon and Jacqueline. Thank you so much, Jacqueline. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? The only thing I can think is there has to be some reason. There has to have been some logic. They had to have been fixing some problem that we're unaware of, that they could not do it, because there is so much more convoluted to walk that the way that they implemented that file copy. I have to believe they're overcoming a limitation of some sort. Waco, what's up? Thank you for 54 months. You would think I would have turned off auto renew at this point. Guess not. I mean, if you need to, I can tell you how to do it. I appreciate you subscribing, but I don't want you to subscribe if you don't want to be subscribed, you know? Grandbaby exhausted you? Yeah, but that's the best kind of exhaustion, right? All right, so you have 61 shards now. So I can juice you a bit. Also, put those there and get a little extra in the system. There, now we're looking good. Oh, look, we even got spares.
Anonymous wants you to play with one hand for 15 seconds.
Okay, but I can't move. All I can do is look. How could I not be subscribed to a sexy man like you, Waco? Oh, shucks. You silly. I'm glad you're here. I hope you're doing well. You wanted me to look at you? Ow. How you doing, Aban? All right, so these are all doing their cranky poo now. And this should be filling up shortly. Because the one nice thing I will say about these is that they do retain their... Like, they respect when the output is full. Which is, you know, you wouldn't think with a pair of grinding wheels, but nonetheless. I'm just waiting. And then, what's the auxiliary whatever again? And how do I make them? It's not those. The flux linkage. It's nothing too much, right? We just don't have much in the way of lead. I've been led astray. Wait, how did you take 3? Oh, because you had room for 3. Right. Okay, so you should be maximum speed. This is about as fast as they can go. They're not the fastest, which is why you have to have so many running, but... Hey, look, this is now filling up. So this hits 64, and then the proper thing starts filling up. And so, ergot, voct, proctor, hawk, ergo, ago, we do generation. Now, are we out of lead, or are we just not melted lead? I feel like we're out of lead. I mean, we're mostly out of lead. Is lead a, I didn't want to add void cards. Why would I add a void card? I don't want to void those. The only time you ever add a void card is if you need production to be continual, and or you know, it overflowing would break the whole thing. But this is designed not to be that way. It's designed to not overflow. Always will be. It can go faster with time in a bottle. So, like, do I just assign Pete to just spend the rest of his time whenever he's on and just time in the bottle it? Because we're not, you know, doing momentary. We're creating automation. Where did the lead go? Get the lead out. We might have to try and find lead. How much lead do we have? Exactly blocks and nuggets. Wow. Don't we have a lot of seared? We do. Let's do a drain. I've even got drains. Faucets, maybe? I've got the faucets. All I need is the fucking basins. I've got the basins. What are we doing with our lives, guys? We literally had all these parts to speed this up, just sitting there on its arse. There you go. Look, now we can pour 3 times as much. 2 times as much? 3 times as much. 3 to 1. Let's see. And I have 2 blocks. Number 2, precipitation enjoyer. Which sounds vaguely like a poop joke. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Look, I don't make the rules. Did I enjoy the joke? I mean, it's not really for me, but I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum. Augment. I was like, what is it called? What is it called? What is it called? I never remember the name of this damn thing.
Sigmeyer thinks you should eat some rotten flesh.
I don't even have rotten flesh, Sigmeyer. You're not in here as rotten flesh. I literally can't. I auto eat. Okay, next time I eat, it'll be rotten flesh. You enjoyed your cooked broccoli? Happy to hear it. Okay, never mind. No, it's done. It's done. It's in there. I got you. I put the work in for you, Sigmar. Do you prefer the automated Sigmar, or do you prefer the refined Sigmar? Okay, we're at 10. Workout! Papa. This is quite the chunk. I mean, that's the idea. Okay, up to 17. So, do I need to care about this? Is this seems done-ish. Oh, nipple nuts. I gotta get this into the network. Can I probably can item interface off its front, right? Like I can just attach it to its face like a nipple nose. Great job. I said nipple nose, Illy. Nipple nuts, it's ridiculous. $13. Okay, so that works. What a freaking mess this is. Couldn't I save myself a cable by breaking that, and only using one right there? Eh? Efficiency. Ah, yes. Nipple nuts was the exclamation. Nipple nose was the descriptor. Thank you, Redstone. That's how you get that PhD. That's you're ahead of the class there. Where have you put your camera? Every time you see the screen, I feel you seeing in the camera. I've put the camera behind you guys. You guys are in front of the camera. Although I did have to, I rewatched the VOD and I have to somehow figure out how to have an appealing expression, which is very difficult because I don't, I mean, it's big, but like, I noticed that when I was reading, I'm like, and then I just look like I'm like a fucking weirdo, psycho, vacant expression, Manson staring at you guys. Resting scene face. Sorry. I have to write a schedule down. I'm writing a schedule. I'm sorry. Teleprompter chat is actually an amazing idea. I wonder why more people don't do that. I mean, the prompter that is easily consumable by Elgato just barely started. I had it pre-ordered in like what was it, like August or September, and it just barely arrived 3 days ago. I anyway, Miss Zen and I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did as well. So we've been arranging to kind of have a bit more interaction in work and everything. So we should be seeing more Miss Zen content. Hopefully you guys had fun, because I did. Where is this that I'm looking at? Is it this? Are you ready? Are you ready? Whoa! The camera's right there. Oh, I broke it, but you can still see me pointing at it. When the cable gets a little loose, it seems to die. I don't know why. It's almost like it's, not connected anymore. But that's a setup and a half. I mean, it's more of a setup and 3/4. Okay. Hang on. I gotta boomer it for a second. Now I have to copy that somewhere where I can access it. Let's see. Troy's convenient. Hold this for me, will ya? Add image. Okay. Uploaded. Okay, it's in on my Troy's DMs. Thanks, you're a peach. Now download it. Oh, you even get a Buffy stretch. Oh, how cute is that? Let's see. Second monitor. It doesn't know what to show you. First time second monitor hasn't worked for a while. Let's see. Properties. Capture method. Not that one. Not that one. That one. Okay. Show me. There's the setup. Don't talk to me about cables. I'll ban you. You can't really see the VR setup in the back, but there's another VR computer behind and over running the VR stuff. The Buffy stretch, though. So this room is 2 rooms in 1. When I bought the house, I knocked down... This was 2 bedrooms, and I just took down the wall between the 2 bedrooms. And, combined it into 1. You see a keyboard? I think if I remove my crop, you see it here. Main camera. Let's see. Whoop. Nope, it's not in my crop. So, anyway, sorry. You think my cable management is fine? Thank you, Jeremy. I appreciate it. I love the dusty but fingerprint. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I haven't cleaned in here for a while, and it's a bit of a mess. Although I keep the floors actually pretty clean. I steam mop the floors fairly regularly. But to get the chroma key to work right on the back on the green screen, you need a lot of light. A lot of light. Plant Tackle, thank you for the 40 months. Aggressive Pear, thank you for the 100 bits. A Dyslexic walks into a bra. Oh, I love that one. It's that old classic. How do you let's see? How do you pick out monitors that mount on arms? Almost every monitor has a VESA mount option, but you just check for it's VESA, but they're called VESA mounts. But I don't know of many monitors that don't have the mountable behind. Now that said, 3 of those monitors are all the same one. So the top left, the top right, so the top, and then the bottom right are all Asus TUF monitors. The bottom left is a little bit nicer Dell monitor. The bottom left is my gaming PC. The other 3 are the streaming PC. The gaming PC is the one that's blue, and the not that you guys can see any of what I'm talking about anymore, but the gaming PC is the one that's blue. So these are streaming. This guy gaming PC, streaming PC, audio interface. Mixer, soon to be wireless mic, singing mic, which will probably be replaced by this guy, vocal effects right here. That's the pedal that I go. I have a mini rack mount underneath here, so you can see this is my compressor. That's my UPS, and I think that's all that's on there really. Oh, and then a power distribution rack. This is the VR computer back behind there. This is one of the VR lights. There's a VR light behind the monitor right here, and one you can just start to see right there, and those are the 3 lights there. And then this pole has the camera for the VR angled at this corner, and that's where the VR camera is. Actually, it's not on the pole. I put it on its own tripod now, but still. But yeah, the camera is right here. Then this is an Elgato key light. This is the grown tube. These are 2 cups. These are juggling balls. That is a Buffy. And, yeah, I think it's about all that we can really fill in. There's a room tour right there for you. Now the real question is, will the desk move up or down? That is ridiculous, man. How would you expect a desk to move all of this? Why would I juggle balls? Not that the anything is really not that the crop is really designed for standing, but I am now standing. This is now a standing desk. I hate it. I'm using my legs. What is this? This feels like effort. Knocking out that wall was a bold move. Doesn't that decrease the value of the house? Not really. It might decrease the sellability. It doesn't decrease the value. But it's really easy to put a wall back in. We think what we want to think, Jennifer. But also, I mean, the point of the room is to serve as my office. So I also have a dedicated mini split air conditioner for this room because it is hell on earth to try and record in a closed room with this much hardware and not a dedicated air conditioner. You're done with the gym and you showered. Congratulations. You were thinking about the flooring, but that's not bad either. Yeah, no, there's no carpet, so you could just build the wall, the wall right over the top of it. You wouldn't even need to pull the flooring out if you didn't want to. Those desks exist? True. Correct. I was being facetitious. That's quite the mixer, Zine. Is it just for effects send? No. So I actually have a lot of channels coming in, right? I've got 2 different mics coming in, and then I have 3 different PCs. The PCs are stereo, so that's 6 channels. So that's 8 channels right there. And then I have a couple that, like when if I were to ever get the drums or just, you know, expansion basically. So at the very least, it's 8 channels just to start with, right? So yeah. Just realized how small the mouse pad is. The mouse pad is not small. This is a decent sized mouse pad. Why are you judging me for my mouse pad, man? Yeah, I have to use it to mix the PCs and then also VoIP, right? Because I mean, when you get into dual PC setups, the audio engineering is really the hardest part. Like that is where the majority of the confusion is how do you get your sound in the right spots? Because, for example, I play on one, you guys are hearing me through the streaming PC, and I play on the gaming PC, but I only have one mic, and I need to get audio for this into the game because of proximity, so that needs to be audio on the gaming, but I also need this audio to go to Discord, which is on the streaming PC. So I need to be able to split that up, but I also can't have them cross-contaminate unless I want to, so that one can hear the other or vice versa. So I've got to be able to control that routing in addition to just combining all the signal and everything like that. Enjoy your lurk. So, you're gonna head to bed? Good night, Spikey. Those GVM lights make great space heaters. Hey, at least they're LED. When I first started this, they weren't incandescent, but they were CFL, and they were hot motherfuckers. When I very first started streaming, I had 2 CFL high-intensity lights, and those put off some heat. The GVMs were a godsend comparatively. And then the Elgato key light is like the next evolution of that. I really like the key light. It bothers me that my head's cropped when I'm at my standing desk, but I'd have to raise it up. I mean, I don't know. This is where it's comfortable standing. Where it's comfortable standing versus where it's comfortable sitting is apparently about this much difference, right? Yeah, the CFLs are rough. Y'all were talking about electrical stuff and such. My brain said, time for a bath. You don't want to do electrical in a bath, Uga. That's not good. Don't do it. Gaming Concept, thank the 28 months. Hello. You no longer have a working toaster. Did you try and give it a bath? I literally told you. Hey, look, we're already at 145. So that is working better than it was before. Now the question is, how do a phone in the bath is fine, assuming you have, a modern phone. I wouldn't recommend taking, the old Motorola's in there. So is this meant to replace? I don't replace any of their stuff. I just build extras. But in fact, this is waiting for amethyst. So question is there a way for me to get the amethyst to it? Right, he generates it. Not there. Over here. Right? No, not there. I know where it is, I just don't remember how to get to it. Because it's the bottom right of this. I know exactly where it is, and I went to it about 10 minutes ago before I started stream. Okay, that was a little while, and now I can't find it because I'm an idiot. I'm a simple man and not... It's this right here, though. So if I can get... Aha! Here we are. If I can get shards onto this as well, then we would be in good shape. We just need to figure out how I would do that. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. Where's the train from here? Aha! Have you seen old Motorola and popcorn videos? Those are microwave machines by themselves. No, but I can imagine. I'm using my imagination right now, and I'm like, oh, I see it. So I just need to cable all the way there? That sucks. It's a lot of cable. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo. Alright, so if I get a drawer and a downgrade and an export and an andesite funnel. Oh, I'm not storing the... No, that's where the that is correct. This line that I'm going towards is where the is for clusters, not for shards. Let me move. Because he collects the shards to here, and then he moves them over to the crystallizer right here. And then the crystallizer outputs the shards right, and so that ends up right here. So if I put it on this belt, then I will be in addition to what he do. See? So that will be in the right spot. Angie song. Stay close to me. Eat chips and not adding brie. Okay, so I need a drawer. I need an andesite. Do I have all the andesite? I do, okay. And then I need a downgrade. Do I have all the iron downgrades? I do, okay. I have not eaten yet? Good God. Let's get one of the clusters. Be able to set the drawer properly. Then we need an item export, and we should be good. That's fluid. Ratify these balls. Oi! Well, that's just unfortunate. Okay. Then I set up the item to be exported. Shiza. That's clusters, right? There we go. And now this should... Wait, hold. Let's put this in place first. There we go. So this isn't storage. This is just an export. This is only a test. Export item. Boop. And 64. Be like 90. Then we add this guy. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. I mean, we'll only make like 100 and then we'll run out again, but we should be moving at a better clip. Nothing says bath time like a lobster companion. I'm not sure how to feel about that statement. I read it, and I'm not sure I agree. This should probably have a downgrade in it, do you think? I mean, the reality is there's going to be a huge black hole on the train of items that don't actually get used, assuming we had excess production. So that's refilling this guy. Nothing's running because it's all stopped. I mean, which makes sense if you think about it. Hi, Jenna. Okay, so he's not double dropping. It doesn't look like he's got enough of a delay on there that all right, for a second delay. Okay, cool. Crams this entire train through this tiny little portal. Zombie Panda, thank you for the 55 months. So happy to be here still, even if life work is a nightmare. I'm sorry for your nightmares. I hope it improves. In general, joking about things that are debilitating and problematic to people will get you in trouble pretty quick. Okay, so increased shard production is a go. I suspect that we were I suspect that time in a bottle will become a bottleneck again. Time in a bottleneck. How much stress did I shave off? Hardly any. Oh, wait, this is all self-contained. I didn't touch that at all. Good night, Quentin. Dauntless, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that very, very much indeed. Well, this doesn't seem to be right. Did I put this here? Had to have. So this would indicate that we're out of Crow. Oh. Hee hee. Oops. I turned that off so that Pete could get his chromatic waste and then forgot, and now everything's dead, nothing's alive, and everyone's sad. Looks like that did despawn all of our current bottles. This is a bad habit of mine. How do I make those? I thought that I had everything I needed here. What are those, the vials? Yeah, just like regular glass things, but... Oh, that's right, I had this over here. Yeet. Glub glub. Slowest belt in the world. But in this one, this is one of those processes where we genuinely have to make entities, and I hates it, but it do be necessary. We didn't use a lot, but it isn't full. So now the cycle completeth and continueth. Cool. Get that fixed up. I'm not sure I believe that. I mean, I don't know enough to argue, but it's still doubt. Glad everything's fine, Uga. You like a slow bell to chill? Just nice and calm. I also need to create plastic sheets, but we'll work on that in the episode. All right, so the guys are going to be here in 10 minutes. How... When I'm asked what to do, how do I answer? Like, I'm not a supervisor of the project. I don't fucking know what comes next. I just follow the arrows. But here we are. You know? We need more lead. Figure out where raw lead comes from. Run around and do that. That doesn't sound like a ton of fun, but that's something that could be useful. Two new hires at work, so hopefully no more overtime. Ah, yes. The good old... You can just do multiple people's jobs, right? Hi, Soft Lemur. Not too concerned about the cleaver at the moment. Yeah, maybe I should just be like, hey, make ME stuff. But I don't know if that's actually possible. Well, I suggested that, right? And I was basically asked, do we need it? All of that's done, just not filled in properly. I wonder what this arrow means. Oh, it's what I'm looking at. Okay. I know what this arrow means. It's what I was looking at. No, I think my Elytra's about to die. Yeah. Understandable, coffee creature. I've always felt that managers who are in constant crisis, it shows that they're not great at managing. I mean, it's not universally true. There's exceptions, but a well-run department should not be in crisis mode all the time, you know? And yet people are like, oh, look at how busy they are. They're really getting stuff done. And it's like, so is the one that's getting all their work done and being calm about it. They're just more efficiently. Which next chapter? Chapter 9? Finally, let it dry. Let it dry, let it dry. Can't make it out anymore. Let it dry, let it dry. Turn around and face my floor. Plastic sheets. I need to make more of those. So spout on a sturdy sheet will get me that sheet. Okay. I can produce those pretty easily. So, and then we continue down this process. Raw PCB board. Do I have a... I like a raw PCB. It's not even a thing. All right, so I convert from the PCB from my package to that. And I need assembly program drill? To get that, I buy that? All right. Aren't you already producing plastic sheets? I produce some by hand. I don't have them automated in the system. Although, I used 64 before. So maybe they are filling and I'm just... 64 is my max? That could be. Let's test that. Why is this not on? The only time I've ever seen this dark is when something wasn't matching. No, it's just not working. God damn it. This area, I don't know whether it's this area or it's got to be something with the pneumaticraft of the PCBs because I haven't really had much problem with rendering and all the other ones, right? But it's getting irritating. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. I was like, I heard it. I don't understand where we're at. But yes. All right, well, Haas saved me a step there. There might be a new pack update that maybe fixes this. Do. So now I gotta do. I don't want to do the Amadrone stuff before the episode. I'm just dreading the inevitable. What do you want me to do now? Whatever the fuck you feel like. I don't know. You got the same list I do? So this is just one long series of items. Item onto that. We need the etching acid into the etching tank. We have an etching tank. The HPCB then gets washed, I assume. And then put into... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Well, at least I have room. What do I think of the this mod pack overall? Fun, tedious. It's been it's not great in terms of performance on, like, creates the big problem for FPS, but like the memory leaks and stuff, like it's not very tight that way, which sucks. But and there's a couple sections that we've bitched and moaned about what they do it or how they have you doing it. But in general, it it's been interesting. It's deceptively large, which some people like. And I've enjoyed the challenges, but I could be alone in that. We need more rubbers. There you go. I've got plenty of shaft, but I need more rubber.
Seems almost a message coming from space.
Beyond known space.
Beyond known space.
Come on, relax. You know that thing must be 100 years old.
It's not true. I literally said that. ZPM.
Beyond known space.
Why is this a thing? Let's see if I can eat my... There we go! Sigmire! I ate your rotten flesh. Sorry for the delay. Hi, Skyloves. How you doing? The 15% chance is the kicker. And you just have to go drop into a sorting, right? Nicky Wiki, think of the 33 months. 3 more for the big 3 years. Dot and I are currently playing Halo together on Legendary difficulty. I hope you have a good time. Still alive and here for once? Hey, you know, life happens, and I appreciate you coming when you're able to. No worries when you're not.
The unknown space.
Speaking of the wireless, do I have tracking on that? Get an idea when it due? Where, oh, where is the order from? Four days ago, your order is shipped. On the way. Ship date, the 3rd. Oh, it arrived at the post office today or yesterday. So, should be coming in pretty short and hot, you know? Pretty short and hot. Estimated delivery Monday. All right. Well, that's tomorrow, from what I understand. If everything tracks through, you know. Cool. Just waiting for the boys to show up. Jordan's invoice. Deafened, but he's there. What's coming Monday? The module to my wireless mic that is missing. I have a mic with no mic.
Hello.
Hello.
How is you?
I is fine. How is you?
Doing okay. Just hoping to not drown in the next day.
Because of the rain?
Yeah. It's I'm not entirely sure how much to expect because my weather application is giving me mixed signals here. On one hand, it's like today you're expecting like 1 inch of rain and tomorrow you're expecting 1.5 inches, but also there's a little blurb at the bottom that says in the next 24 hours you can expect 5.8 inches of rain. So I'm not sure which is happening.
So there's a lot of signals happening there, and none of them seem to line up too terribly well.
Yeah.
I have
5.8 inches in 24 hours is a little concerning because that's never actually happened here before. So
yeah, that's a fair bit of rain. I don't think there's any arguments there. It's a lot of rain.
oh, I mean, there's some climate or rain gatekeeper out there who's gonna be like, it's nothing. Come back to me when you got 15 inches in 24 hours.
Nothing I say here will be appropriate, so I'll be like, yep.
That's classic internet weather gatekeeping.
Weather gatekeeping.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
like I've been on for 2 hours and haven't been having any issues, and then like it just started chugging.
It's me. I'm the problem. I arrived. Sorry.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm still loud from the last time you guys cracked my audio.
Oh
So,
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
yeah,
yeah.
whispering probably does not help, huh?
Wait, why do you sound the way you do?
There's a lot of ways I can answer that. What do you mean?
Your mic doesn't sound great. Besides, like not just volume, but it's sounding like overdriven.
Yeah, you added you turned up the distortion like on your guitar amp, but it's your voice.
Wonderful.
Great.
Okay. Hold on.
You could acapella some like guitar riffs or something.
It's better now, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I was messing around with some vocal plugins, and I forgot that because I just turned on my PC. This project that I have has one of them enabled, so I forgot to turn that off before.
Got it.
Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. All right.
We were like, not only are you loud, but I really appreciate the whisper because you would have blown us out if you
Oh
had come.
god, that would have been
you would have destroyed. Yeah,
I'll keep that in mind.
the distortion
keep
was
that in mind.
also quite. Let me try and get on my VPN since my connection was garbo suddenly.
Is my volume good though, or is
Yeah.
it still kind of quiet like last time?
No, you're fine.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
Your volume's voluminous.
Wonderful.
I just need to wait for routes to update, and then I will be right there. Some people in chat were all about it, Pete. So you know what you're doing tonight. Just a little ASMR with that on, and just.
All right. 2 hours from now, my schedule's cleared.
Okay, come on now. Emergency in 8 counties as storm pounds California. Welcome to Pound Town.
My name is California.
What about? Oh, are you looking at weather stuff?
I
for
was just testing to see if my I was verifying my browser was opening stuff, and that's just the headline is emergency in 8 counties as storm pounds California.
Yeah, I think it was like 95% of the population here is under some kind of storm advisory.
That's a significant amount of the population if you do the math.
Mm-hmm.
What on earth has been going on down there in the last year?
It's like if I recall, it's like both an El Nino and an El Nino. It's like both together into one big climactic splash.
On the plus side, we don't have to worry about droughts anymore. On the
That's
downside, now we'll have insurance saying, now we have to charge you for both the fire risk and the flood risk.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me on. Hey, there you go. Sorry for that.
Ooh, how much ancient debris do we have?
Not that much, but a little bit. It was mostly
I gotta
off.
check. I had to actually fix something that went haywire when I got on.
Okay, bye, Pete. We miss you.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
When to the nether?
Oh
and
yeah,
died.
no, we don't have any ancient debris actually.
Should have gotten a little bit because I did go in and like I just restarted it and watched one go and then left, but maybe that one ran.
When did you do that? How long ago?
About 45 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago.
Okay, because I crashed as soon as I loaded into the nether, so I was wondering if there was a correlation.
Whoa, we ran out of the X petrified? How did that happen?
Speaking of the X petrified, do you know of a way to get that into a form that I can use it for mending?
Mending.
What the frick? How did the freaking rose get into there?
Clogging your pipe?
The classic clogged pipe.
How did that even get from there to? Sorry. What? A form for mending? What do you mean?
The XP petrified you can get levels from, but I wasn't sure if there was a way to get it to where you are actually, procking your mending because my elytra is about to break, and so
I don't know. Like you can try doing the right clicking with it, and if it doesn't mend, I don't know of another way.
Okay. So
How did that get there? Okay, anyway, yeah, sorry.
okay. I am good to go when you gentlemen are.
I'm also
All right.
good to go.
Swick. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Create Arcane Engineering, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, who hosts the server that we're playing on, Apex Hosting. If you're interested in grabbing a Minecraft server to play with your friends, or maybe even a Pal World server to play with your friends, they host the Pal World server we're playing on too, which is super duper cool. Check them out. Links in the description. We'll get you 25% off your first month, or you can use our codes, whatever floats your goat. Thanks to them for sponsoring. How are you guys?
Hello.
Something's kind of clicked in my head.
What?
It's reaching the end soon, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty close.
Still got a little ways to go, but yeah.
'Cause I was thinking that the only thing left to do is ask Scene if I can help him, and I don't know if he wants to. Another wreck.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's another wreck. It's not that I don't want the help. Like I love to have a long. It's just it's either I'm working or I'm breaking up and project managing, and so it's like which task am I taking on?
Still in the corner, by the way, and haven't been fed in 2 days. Kind of feeling a little sick and kind of upset, but it's fine. I can get by without this for a few more days, but I'll survive.
You're in.
So hey, by the way, what is the status on the ancient debris?
Status?
Yeah, status. Wait, what?
It's operating.
Oh, it is operating. Okay, because I'm basically. Oh, I do have a lot of ancient debris in reserve there. My drawer was empty, so I figured there hasn't been production in a little bit, obviously. So anyway, I had to get on the server. I did the thumbnail, but in that time, I saw that it had stopped operating, generating the Eternal Stellas. And so I added some more gold production. And the XP production was currently working at the time. Then I just got on, and somehow a Wither Rose went Hail Mary across the football field and ended up in a deployer completely separate and nowhere near where the Wither Roses are coming from. And I'm mystified by it, but it stopped the experience production over here because the deployer was clogged. Instead of producing the silverfish to get experience, it was just not doing anything. And so because I kind of just always assumed that we would have these pedestals full of experience whenever a netherite came in, I didn't really account for what happens if the netherite comes in but the pedestals don't have the experience. And so now I'm just hoping that these generate quicker than one cycle of Eternal Stella, otherwise my system is busted.
Oh.
So,
But if
or what I could do is I could just stop it for a while, wait for some backlog, and then initiate it, so it's not that big of a deal. But anyway, we already have 1,700, which is probably enough, but yeah.
We're also out of time in the bottles, so that's all.
Are we? Because I went down there
Mm-hmm.
also when I was in between episodes, and I just made sure everything was operating since I got it restarted, and it was at 200 surplus time in the bottles that now have been eaten, I guess.
Yes.
Huh. It is still running.
Yeah, it's just.
So I guess they all just went to the time crystals. Do we want to stop with the time crystal generation?
Well, I mean,
So that they can
it's still
build up a
useful
bit?
for diamonds, but
Diamonds and ancient debris.
And ancient debris. I don't know.
Ancient debris, we might have gone and done enough already. We might not need to keep them going to that, maybe. I just don't know if 1,700 Eternal Stellas is a good enough amount for what we need to do.
I don't.
Well, think about it from this angle. If you do stop at production of time in a bottle and we stop at time crystals, that puts Brad out of a job. So I don't know if like that matters, but
No, we keep time in a bottles going. We just stop them exporting.
Right, so then we aren't
need it.
making any more of the time crystals.
So, Pete, about Brad.
Yeah.
Come over here.
Do we need more than 4,000 diamonds? Is there something we need?
I
with
don't.
all this?
It's the same thing as the Stellas.
I
I
have
think
no
we
clue.
just don't know. Down here.
Well, but was diamond generation wasn't even like a required thing, was it?
It is. But
Oh, is it in processing pandemonium?
so speaking of Brad and his job.
Oh, molten the engineering circuits. Right.
Thank God he's far away from this while we're talking about it.
What happened to Brad and his job?
Anyway, so
Brad's about to be out on the street in a couple days.
yeah, so we're amethyst clusters taken care of.
Yep.
Oh. So there was a better way to do it than Brad.
We didn't
Was there
we
a
didn't have it
reason that
at
we
that
needed?
time. We didn't have. I think when you started down Brad, or at least I hope when we started down Brad, you didn't have grinding wheels. If we
No.
did, then oops. But yeah, with grinding wheels, it
Brad
becomes
got automated.
a lot easier. Yeah,
Wait, grinding? What are grinding wheels?
the crushing wheels,
Wait, crushing.
the big giant
See,
wheels against the wall.
We've had crushing wheels for forever.
Isn't
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Sorry, that was part of the making it not sound so bad for Brad. Got it.
Yeah, for Brad.
Anyway,
Yeah,
so did you need to do this? Like, does this actually speed up production in a meaningful way, or were you just like, I can make this better?
No. The reason Jordan got on and he saw that there were still time in the bottles is because we were starved on amethyst crystal. The reason he got on now and there weren't any is because we are no longer starved on amethyst crystal.
I see.
The production actually was not fast enough.
Yeah, no,
But-
the amethyst
but
crystals.
The having a surplus of time in the bottles is kind of a good thing, though. So
It makes me wonder why that's the case, because when it was first going, all the budding amethyst wasn't fully bloomed like it is now.
No,
I was
it's
barely even breaking,
because
but
your bottleneck is 100% your crystallizer. It's 100%
It's
just
just that slow.
it's
Even with
these
the
are,
amplifiers and the integrals.
Look at it go. I mean, this is max speed. It has the augmentation and the amplifier. Like that is not for a production system. That is not fast. So
It's not that fast.
that's why you have to just serialize them, or I mean, I guess that would be more parallel.
Come here, Brad.
But Brad's doing great, and he has
He's dead. Don't worry about it.
he has a very pretty cave, and
He
we
can't hear
appreciate
you.
it.
He's dead.
Do not.
He's
Did you
not
kill
on
Brad?
this earth anymore. He's not on this earth anymore. We can move on.
Did you golem him?
Anyway, I really like the machine.
Thank you.
Seems
I just
cool.
I
my
saw that and
God,
was like, here, let's
jeez.
speed this up, because basically my route was, I noticed that the diamond manufacturing wasn't running, and that was because I was out of the time crystals, and so and then I just kind of worked back from there to where we stuck at, and it was at that point crystals, and so I unkinked that, and the factory must grow. But
So do you have these routing over to where the combiner is right now, or do these need to get put over?
No,
Okay,
no. They're there. That's why your crystallizer has a surplus. Is where you at?
Because that's been running.
Yeah. Oh, you're back. You're back over there. Yeah. No, they go into the network, and then right where on the inside next to your crystallizer. So back here behind. I brought the cable up, and I just have
Gotcha. Okay. That's just dispensing on it. Okay.
Yep. So that way we combine, by our powers combined, we do what we do.
Right on.
So, but yeah, I don't know whether we need more diamonds. I don't know whether we need more ancient debris. I don't know whether we need any of this or if we're already there, you know? So all I can do is continue to make the machines, and then as something exposes itself as a weak spot, figure out how to increase that particular production.
So Zine,
Yes.
question: what can I do and Pete do to be of service for you today? Would you like for us to just kind of start cranking out like the zigzag, and just putting the machines down, and then you will be able to just run it in and fill in the blanks?
I've been collecting the machines for the zigzag, and I was going to work on the routing there
Okay.
today. We need to get the drone, there's all the netherrack stuff. We need to get the program bot for the assembly drill and the boxes over so that that's generating the raw PCB and everything. But past that, find something and run with it.
I mean, do you want me to do the bottom section of failed PCB?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Cool. What is this unassembled? Wait, so what is the bottom versus the top?
Well,
Right, like you get
one's
the
lower
treated-
and the other one's above.
Cool. So you get the treated PCB out of the top, but then I'm just trying to where does that route into?
I think there's a I don't know where, but my suspicion is with the failed PCB is that it's somewhere along this the step can fail, and so that is a secondary process to work with that and resolve it.
Got it. But it's showing that the treated PCB is the outcome of the full zigzag versus the finished PCB being the outcome of the failed one.
Okay. I don't know. I haven't gone down there. I haven't finished it, so I can't tell you what it's doing
Okay.
at the beginning or the end. I look at
Well,
next
I'm just
thing
curious
and say,
because it's is our objective a finished PCB?
I don't know how to
It
answer you,
looks
my
like
friend.
it.
I don't
Okay.
know.
All right.
We can make that our
Alright.
objective.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Pete, do you want to do the bottom thing?
Oh boy.
Why do you say?
Let's get to it.
All right. Well, I need to get these over to here, and in order to do that, I need to get a drawer ordered, and
We need a deployer, which we don't have in the system, and
not the-
two
not
fans,
the
which we
drone,
do have in
the
the
emeralds.
systems. If you want to make a deployer,
And an
that's
Amadrone.
pretty cool.
Working on it.
there we are. Why does this need pressure? That seems so silly. The Amadrone's just working under pressure. The Amadrone order 1.8 bar. If it gets below
Blurs in the
1.5
system.
bar, the tablet won't work. It's pressure powered.
Towel's pressure powered?
I don't think so, but I mean this one has pressure in it, so I'm confused. I'm trying to figure out why there's a pressure. I mean, maybe it is. So we need. Oh, that's right. I need to put the silver.
So by the way,
or
there
emeralds
is
in.
some etching acid in the. I guess I can just take it and put it in the system. Good amount of etching acid in the system.
Nice.
All right.
Yes, this is what I need. So now order. Oh my god, what is it that? Do I need a second one?
What is that hidden dependency before the PCB unboxing?
Yeah, so I'm guessing there's another zigzag in there. That's why there's a gap, and it's just they don't show it because it's annoying. I don't understand the hidden objective thing and why they did it, but
Wonderful. Okay.
yeah. That's what I think is happening, and why Zine was like, "I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you."
I-
It's because of that hidden thing.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't trying to be rude, and I apologize. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I haven't gone through it, so
Mm-hmm.
I'm just planning on laying out like, because all of these are just, it's just one big assembly line, right? Like that's what the zigzag is it's one machine to this result to one machine to this result. And so I figured I'd just try and get all the machines that I can that are expected from here and start saying, you go here, you go, like here's how they're going to just literally route between them.
Yeah.
It's the only idea I got. All right, so if that's
Oh,
it-
Pete, we will also need to have a supply of sandpaper. That could actually be a good way for us to branch this, is if you want to work on a supply of sandpaper and I'll work on the zigzag portion or something like that,
I'm on it. Do you have a preferred color?
Nope, not really. Just it's paper plus sand in the mixer. So let's see.
I forget.
Diamond grit sandpaper.
Why is this so slow?
Zine, do you have like a preferred location? I don't want to like mess with your flow on this or anything,
From what I can tell, it's going to be just a long thing. So I'm kind of just planning on working along this back end. So anywhere else, feel free
if
to.
this is going to be the end portion, just maybe kind of along here.
Yeah, I mean it could be. I don't. I'm not sure. I want to try and just lay these out, and so I would say just try like in this section over here.
Okay.
And if need be, then we can route the items, or we can put it into ID and pull them back out at another
Yeah.
spot, and
Okie dokie.
go that away. What is?
Oh wait, is there an eternal sandpaper?
Not a valve. What are these called?
Oh, Peter.
Tubes.
Yeah.
You do not need to do that. You don't need to do that. We can Eternal Stella this. If you want to go Eternal Stella sandpaper though, that's cool. That's
It was the Eternal Diamond Grit sandpaper, or is it just? Does it work on any of them?
I don't know. There's at least the Eternal Diamond Grit, but
it just works on
maybe
any of them.
Okay. Any color that you want though.
All right. Anyone else just get punched in the face? That's
Sorry.
Yeah, it
sorry.
sounded like someone was really mad and like punched their microphone.
Yes, but no. The bottom of my arm itched, and I went to raise it, but I bumped my mic arm with my hand as I was going. So I'm sorry.
I'm looking to the other side. You can do it again.
What's that?
I'm looking to the other side now. You can do it again.
Oh
if you
yeah.
want.
No, I think once is enough.
Okay.
If you insist, like I would have been okay with more, but
That's for a different Minecraft show altogether.
What's this Minecraft show? Tell us
What's
more
the
about it.
show?
Oh my god! Someone get me out of this pit that I've dug myself. I had an itchy arm.
You had an itchy arm, and now I'm involved. So.
Why did you involve yourself?
I was given an invitation. I'm the one who got punched.
Why is this so slow? I want these as well.
You ever get accidentally punched by someone and then start imagining a life with them? Is that just me?
Wait, what?
What?
Anyway.
What? That escalated in a really weird way.
So, wait, are you like are like models accidentally punching you, or you're bullies? You're just thinking about life with your bully.
No
Do I
answer.
immediately go to living a life with a model? Is that what I'm thinking of, or just someone
I'm
who
just like,
would
this
keep
is
me safe at night?
I'm just wondering where the desire comes from.
What are we talking about right now?
I don't know. I'm
Using-
confused.
Me? Man, one accidental punch and it's all over. Okay. So then that, how the hell am I going to do stress for that? I'll figure that out later. Where did all my rubbers go? Come on, man. I put them away? Oh, they're in the inventory slot. Okay, I have them. I found them. They're in my pocket.
Sick. Nice, nice.
Glad you found your rubber.
Coming in.
No.
All right.
Right. So if I did that, and then I did.
Okay, so the UV light's what produces potentially, it looks like failed PCBs. So that would come out of this area, which is where you're building. So I think that's good.
I'm trying to make it compact and nice, and hopefully it will be good and not have to be completely retrofitted and stuff like that. But
You just,
guess we'll see. Thank you. That's very cool.
how do
Is this
I
water?
get them items?
Yes,
out,
that is
though?
water.
Why does it not look like water? Oh, it's the shaders. It's so
Yeah.
weird.
This water doesn't look like water.
It looked like oily. I don't know.
My schnozberries look like schnozberries.
Schnozberries? Are they okay?
They're fine.
Okay.
I'll let them know you asked. Okay.
I don't want to talk to your schnozberries, man.
What? Bro.
It's kind of rude.
Yeah. Somewhere in here, there's a machine that does this. I think.
God, I hope there is.
Never build what I have done.
What have you done?
All of this stuff that I... Oh, that's right. It's over here. Just bad things. Really. Just
All right.
bad things.
Jeez.
I'm I need to find a machine in my factory chunk, and it's like I don't remember where it is.
Jordan, have you redeemed your rewards recently to get the PCB loot package?
You know, I have not done that. I just did one PCB loot package.
Is that on you, or is that in storage?
It is, no, I emptied it and put it in the storage. I didn't do a fortune on it, which maybe I should have done, come to think of it, and that's my bad.
I was just asking
for
because
not.
I'm going to fortune mine real quick and dump them in. So
Okay, yeah, that
Naviers if you had 'em.
that might be a cool idea that I should have done, but did not.
This is for Envar.
We'll know for, create Arcane Engineering too.
But I could hijack this. I just gotta get plastic into it. No problem. How the hell am I gonna do that? Wait. Also, while I was setting up crushing wheels earlier, I had the crushing wheels there, and I was testing them to see if they were working. And I had a drawer on a chute, and I misclicked on the drawer. I wanted to add an upgrade card to the drawer, but I misclicked onto it, and I put what was in my hand into the drawer, which fell down the chute, which went into the crushing wheels, and it was my sword.
Oh.
And so I've got a pickaxe to hit things with right now, but it's fine, right? It's fine.
That's a Vault Hunter's moment right
Yeah,
there.
it was definitely I was like click, and I saw it flicker, and then blink, and I was like, I think I just lost my sword. And I just looked down below the crushing wheel. I'm like, yep, it's gone. Like there, it was one of those just in a blink of an eye. It was like, oh, oops.
That is most unfortunate.
These things do happen sometimes, though. Okay, fluid exporter. Do I have One I do.
So, all right.
All right.
Zine,
Yo.
would you... Should I, like, not actually put rotation into this and just wait until you have the assembly line going before actually putting any rotation in, but just kind of ghost wire it so it's ready to go as soon as there's rotation?
I mean, if you want to get rotation over and start, I mean, that's part of it. So that would be like, I don't see a reason.
Okay, we'll just kind of work backwards. I didn't know if you wanted to start inputting at the beginning and then take it forward, but if I input it at the end, you can kind of work it backwards.
Yeah, I mean, I can finagle it. However, it ain't no thing, chicken wing.
Okay. Which would be our best... Oh, this whole... Oh, all your Skystone stuff is stopped. How sad.
Yes. It is long stopped. Well, it could be that's the fun part is it stopped intentionally or not? Because it's supposed to turn itself off when we have a lot of Skystone, which we do.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. As long as we don't run out, nobody cares.
Now, would you prefer a neat hidden shaft running under the grass, or do you not care?
I've been trying to kind of build the factory lines neatly, but if this is like a processing line, then those are more function than form. Whichever you
You're gonna say
prefer.
we're hiding our shafts now? This is news to me.
You're so right. There's no need to hide our shaft.
Let your shaft flow free. Okay.
That is going very
God, that
rapidly.
is fast.
Yeah, is that too fast, do you think?
Never.
Nope.
It's never too fast?
It's never
All
too
right.
fast.
Okay, good
There's
to know.
there's one time when I've seen it be too fast.
Understood.
Oh,
Okay, you
no,
know what I'm
that's
going to
fine.
do? I am going to use encased chain drives just to make you a happy... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine.
I appreciate a good happy-o.
Good old happy-o? Yeah. There we go.
I kind of liked when the shaft above or next to the water was spinning too.
Did you? Do you want it to?
That one actually.
There
Cool.
you go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just want, that's just the thing. Just going to be there.
That's great. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I mean, you could do. I guess that's not really as interesting, is it? It's really thought that one through. You might. The only thing I would say is you might want to extend this so that we can. I mean, I don't know how many we're gonna have. That's probably fine, but there's just not. We could be waiting on the. Both the washing and the burning, but yeah, there's probably.
I just figured like we're not going to be sure at the beginning we might have like a lot, but eventually once it gets through any sort of buffer we've built, it'll probably be operating as needed.
No, that makes sense. I had a series of machines that weren't working earlier, Pete, and I was like, what happened to you guys? And eventually I realized that it was when you were talking about chromatic waste, and I was like, oh, Pete might need some of this. And so I turned off the voiding spigot for it so that because you were like, I might need some. And so, yeah, it was like, why are you not running? Why are these not? Oh, that's full. Oops.
You remember that I didn't actually need any. It was just a byproduct of the.
Yeah. I do remember that, and I thought, I was like, that's funny. Do I want drill and laser? I think I want just laser, right?
That water goes very far.
It's a good strong blow, you know?
Oh wow.
My God.
Look, the factory must grow.
Yes.
The factory
Growth
must
at all
blow.
costs.
And this
Growth at all costs.
So why are you not happy? What do you want? No problems. Good. If you have no problems, then why aren't you running?
Oh wait, that is actually problematic. We can't have that like that. Oof. Frick. How are we going to power you?
Oh. Well, Well, that's entirely different than what I was doing. How much? Oh my god. There's so many buttons, and I never know what to push because I'm old and easily confused. Assembly controller of 20 pressure chamber valves. Pressure chamber valves are made using either pressure tube or those. Okay. Are those? Is that right? When you look up the recipe, go there and then go, are you sure? Pressure chamber valve, yep. There you go. You slowly do slow things. This is kind of cool to watch, but
God, you just know this thing's gonna need WD-40 in like a week.
yeah. It's
There is so much tension on those joints. That is really cool though.
so that
Don't
goes
set it down too gently now.
not too gently. I don't know how. Oh, I would do filtered. Okay. So
Okay, so I think we have
One
this
to one.
set up for plug and play on the last section, and also a way to get blown way back if you stand in the thing.
Is then this is for the failed PCB stuff?
Or whatever. There's another thing. I assume there's going to be two inputs here. So we could do like a second drawer here that just pushes in as well.
Mm-hmm.
For the guy who's really not into the cogs, we're adding some cogs.
It's fine. It's for Pete. You know, I don't think the three.
Why are we
cogs-
cogging?
It's for
It's
Pete's
for
sake.
Pete. It's for for Pete's sake.
How is this working?
Oh God, I forget about that.
Why have you done this? It's ruined.
It's ruined. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. What do you mean? How is it working? The one spins the one, and
Why
the
do
other
you
one.
want it, why do you want it to obstruct the drawer though? Now we can't click on the drawer as goodly.
You had that there, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
It was like that.
Oh. Well, now it's just floating. That's weird.
That was weird, dude. Well, have you seen the conundrum?
It's just floating there, man. I don't know. I was like, oh, this is just floating. Boop, boop, boop.
Someone has just said that the failed PCB isn't really that big of a deal. So,
It's only the biggest
yeah.
deals.
Okay, so I mean, do you want me to like continue this? So what is the next step here? Which is this?
So
This is the UV light box.
This is the
Okay.
UV light box, and then I need an etching tank, which I don't have. So
I'll make you an etching tank.
this is
I'm on
going
it.
to go out to there, and then the etching tank goes here. And then we've got...
I'm on it with the etching tank.
Maybe I'm going to give myself a little bit of grace, and I'll just extend...
There's a light box for you.
Thanks.
Wait, the balls? What?
I don't like that you said
Oh, it
my
doesn't
balls,
like
and
that
then we're like, wait,
glass.
what?
Doesn't like the glass or something like what? Oh, it's got to be a pain.
What a pain. Etching glass and then wash the board. So this is etched PCB. I love that none of these are clickable either.
Zine, I don't know how to make an etching tank.
Are you using reinforced stuff for the... wall and everything? Because that's the.
Bizarre. It just is incompatible with using ID.
Oh yeah, no, there's been a couple things. Pneumaticraft's been having some compatibilities in a couple spots, so that it does not surprise me.
Where do you want this sucker
It goes
put down?
on top of that andesite casing right there. There you are.
Okay.
And then I guess I am supposed to wash it, but it's hard to know.
Oh, this man needs heat. This man needs heat. Okay,
needs
we gotta
heat.
get lava.
Man's
Oh,
cold.
is this okay? Is
So-
this a situation where you put lava under it and it turns into obsidian? So we need to do the
Dude,
cables.
the vortex,
The vortex?
is the vortex is far better, and we have the tubes and the compressor right here. So yeah.
Okay.
I suppose there's a
So
way to make this
where
faster,
are
is there?
dem vortexes?
Oh, speed upgrades. Speed upgrades. They're a
speed
pile of
upgrades.
components that you then construct.
Let's see. Vortex tube. I have made the vortex tube. And then you do something with that.
Let's go over the top because I need to
Oh,
get
okay.
pressure to it.
True.
So we need. Here is piping. The red spot goes against the thing. It needs a heat sink on the blue spot, and then it needs the piping over from the other side.
When you said the red spot goes on the thing.
There's a red and a blue spot on the vortex.
Yeah.
Red spot against
And
the
when-
machine.
Oh, do you have a pneumatic wrench?
There you go.
Thank you.
It works with the creative one. Or the create.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's cool. All right.
Okay, so that's going to pick up. I don't know that we need this here if this is a wash. If this is working right, then we should be able to just put a gearbox here. I made an entire stack of gearboxes, and I can't ever see anything in my inventory. The amount of time I lose in my life to looking in my inventory for whatever it is that I want is significant and embarrassing. Actually, no, that'll work.
This is so epic
This'll
that
work.
Create Wrench is compatible. Oh my god.
So that pulls push off. Pushes it back onto this. That goes out to there. Oh, Pete's taking on the big boy.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Nani?
Come again?
What big man?
Well, I saw you doing cinder powder, which means you're taking on netherrack, right?
Just wanted to see something.
Oh, well then never mind.
Wanted to know how deep I need to get into on this.
All right, we are getting toasty here. Oh, it's ramping. It's ramping up. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool.
And then
Hey, Jordan.
Yes, sir.
Did you ever end up doing anything with those souls that needed cleanup a long time ago?
I mean, they are still in queue, but if you want to grab a few stacks, you just hit the drawer.
much like
What do
I
you mean
hit
by
my
in
mic.
queue?
What was that?
What do you mean by in queue? There's not like still just like the clumps and stacks that are just sitting there, no?
Are you talking about the you're talking about not the Dark Souls, you're talking about the
Just the regular ones. Remember when they were all over here and there was like
yes,
the big deal and everything?
I do. And then I
Okay, you've cleaned
rooted
it up.
them. I rooted the excess into. God, that was a chapter 4 thing, wasn't it? I should have excess. Should be upstairs, I believe,
Isn't that what you want?
if I am not mistaken. Let me just like, how much do you need?
Doesn't run off
Infinite?
trails? I'm so confused.
Did you say infinite?
Oh.
Well, yes. Doesn't need to
Okay.
be fast, but I was just wondering like if you were constantly producing
There
an
is
excess that you weren't
definitely a
using.
surplus of them. They're upstairs on Conundrum.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mean like 10,000 every minute. I just meant like, are you generating maybe 2 extra a day that you aren't using.
An ongoing amount.
Yeah, at least 2 extras a day are happening.
Okay,
I would argue, yeah.
I can work with that.
I can work with this. Okay, I needed speed upgrades. So that means I need to find my lube. There we are.
Oh, you're doing the reverse. You're doing the old reverse washing. I see.
I do the what now?
And then the reverse washing. So are you doing drawer in between each step to push pull locked?
Yeah, it's so that I can. I'm using them purely to. That's if this is washing, then I want this out like another 3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
There you go. But yeah, that I've just been using it to kind of have a step like. There, I wouldn't put a drawer because I don't think there's necessarily a need.
There is because we need to centrifuge it, so we're gonna have a centrifuge on top getting pushered.
Okay, yeah, because the drawer will filter and only allow the correct ones. Okay, that's correct. Yep. I'm doing too many things at once. Don't tell me I need more lube.
God, he needs so much lube, guys.
Amazon sells like 16-gallon jugs if you.
Oh, you can get a. It's fairly.
I'm
well
sure
known.
the reviews are fun to look at on those.
There's a 50-gallon drum you
have
can
them?
actually get.
I have not. I've only looked at the sugar-free gummy bear reviews.
Oh, the 6-foot one.
The 6-foot
what?
sugar-free gummy bear? No. Huh?
Oh no! I know the one you're talking about. Never mind.
It's the 6
I wasn't sure if you were talking about the 6-foot like long gummy worm that you could buy as well.
Oh no, I was not. When you said that, I was thinking, is there a 6-foot tall gummy bear
So
that you can buy that's
Maybe.
also sugar-free?
Doc sent
Let me
me one of those like 15-pound or whatever singular gummy bears. She actually sent me one at one point, and I ate the whole thing over a fair amount of time, mind you. I had it in like a bag, and I'd go and I'd like saw off a section of a limb, and I'd be like, "Here you go," and the gummy bear would be like, "No!" And then it was fun.
Did
The
you
gummy
make
bear
those
screamed?
voices as you were doing it?
Would you not? Like, how could you avoid that?
I would have just incapacitated it the first day so it couldn't speak anymore.
No.
Did you say incapacitated?
He did say
Decapitate.
incapacitate, but we weren't going to dwell on it. We were going to move on and not call it out.
A lot is going through my head right now. There are giant gummy bears you can buy for like $33.
Yeah, that's.
Are
I
you
think
about
that's
to
what
do that?
I think that's what Doc sent. It was like a 15-pound gummy bear or something like that.
This one's only 5
Oh,
pounds.
5
Let me see
pounds.
if
It was
it's
5
one.
pound.
That
Yeah.
is a
It's
lot
5
of
pound.
sugar.
Okay.
It's still a lot of gummy bear. Why do I not have lube? I want to make it. So it's diesel. Maybe I have some above. I doubt I do, but I hope so.
There's a sour variant. That
Oh,
That sounds rough on the teeth.
sounds disgusting.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'm in for that, Chief.
I'm trying to think of like the balancing, right? Like, because the sour would only be on the outside. Then you just have like this inside, like.
Well, then you just get back to gummy, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Just-
It's like, how do you balance each bite to contain sour?
No.
You just lick the exterior before you eat it.
That's got to be like sandpaper with how much they'd have to put on to compensate, right?
Your tongue might not really. You'd be shaving a lot off your tongue in that whole situation.
There's a
Wouldn't
lot
be
of
much
shaving
left.
involved.
I don't even have a mouth left. I just need to like hook it to an IV or something.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Surely an IV of just pure gelatin sugar wouldn't just instantly kill you.
I think it
I
would.
feel like it would.
Yeah, I think it would.
think it would?
I feel like an IV of just pure most things that isn't, saline or your blood type is probably going to kill you.
Dang it.
Maybe I'm just, like that could just be my inner pessimist or doubter. Like I don't know. I haven't tested. Maybe I'm speaking out of ignorance here.
Moms, he's not letting me have fun.
Oh man, why am I always the one that's involved in when it comes to trying to have fun? Wait, I don't know if that was a complaint or not.
Why am I always involved in trying to have fun?
When
God, I
when
hate
people
that.
can't have fun. There we go. That was the rest of
Dude,
the.
tonight's a
that
rough
was,
night.
That was the rest of the tweet. This process that we're building right now is taking about 80% of all of our brains.
God,
and
I
Pete's
have
not even working
tweeted
on it,
in a
so-
while. I just realized, guys, what should I tweet?
Oh, dude, don't ask me. I'm not the guy.
Did you just go like full ADHD? Like we're just talking about, and then you're just like, hey, by the way, I haven't tweeted. Like,
Oh, we were just on the topic of it, and so I was thinking,
Were we?
yeah, maybe I could get some input. Well, you said something like
You
that.
said that's the tweet, and then
Yeah.
oh. Anyway, yeah, you should tweet that your feet smell nice and just call it. Just there you go.
Huh.
huh?
I don't know. You asked what to tweet. I gave you something. My work here is done.
That's an interesting concept. I do wonder
Actually,
how
yeah, no,
that
can
would.
you do that? I want to see something.
My feet smell nice.
My feet smell nice. I mean, I was working on my chroma key and ended up with like Father Time / Santa and just posted it without
I did
context.
see that. I did see. Yeah.
What is this?
A picture I tweeted the other day that was just as I was working on my chroma key, and it's just like, okay, I look very kind of like a little bit deity, a little bit Santa-y, you know?
Mix a Greek god in there too.
Fluid biodiesel, right? I really hope this works off biodiesel. If it doesn't, then I will be on sad.
Hey, listen, sometimes if you smell good, you gotta talk about it, all right? Like, I did my skincare, and I smell goddamn good today. And, like, you think I'm not gonna talk about that or think about it?
Yeah.
That's worthy of a tweet.
Absolutely.
Should I do it? Should I
Why
do
wouldn't
it?
you? Why? What is the drawback?
All right.
What's the negative here? Because I don't see any.
Smell nice. And
He doesn't.
there we go. I've done it.
It's done.
I've done it.
Bookmark.
Guys, make sure that you amplify this tweet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a Pressy Press, we got a that, and then it goes into an induction smelter.
And redstone.
Thankfully you don't follow me on Twitter. What is wrong with you?
Wow.
God, that's mean.
I just got mean-spirited real fast.
Seriously.
What is your problem? Apply more heat. Oh, damn it, you and your heat. Yeah, I've made a lot of vortex tubes and a lot of heat sinks so far.
And that's good. You're
It's not the most
well prepared
It's
for
not the
everything.
most interesting story I've ever told, but it's the story I told just now.
How is it being received so far? It's got a decent. It's got a ratio of like more replies than retweets, which means that people are thinking it's weird more than they're like into it.
Are you speaking of the secret stories of what the hidden meanings of tweets and how to read them?
The hidden meanings of the ratios of
Yeah.
retweet to response.
Yeah.
Usually people are upset with you if you have more replies than retweets, and usually it's like, oh, this is a banger if you have more retweets than replies. So, yeah.
What is it when you get neither? Because that's
Well, then it's
that's
just
my
it
experience.
means. Oh, I mean, it's all. I don't know.
Oh, this is LBG. No wonder this isn't working. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Let's move on. A half hour in,
I don't know.
guys, I just realized that the fluid tank I've been carrying around going, I guess this isn't enough to work, is the wrong fluid. Hey, this one looks more like lubricant, and I have plenty in there. How wonderful!
Your lubricants mixed up?
I mixed, scarily enough, I mixed up my lubricant with a highly processed gasoline.
Is that like a no-no combo that you're not supposed to do? Don't mix your lubes with your gasolines.
Yeah, because the gasoline will break it down, and then you don't have your lube, and then not only that, then you have increased friction,
Break
and
what down?
now you have more chance of fire. So, and usually you don't want fire where you've got lube.
I guess that makes sense if it's like plastic-based lube. Yeah, that does make sense. But the gasoline would frick it up.
We're out of. No, we're not. You liar.
Okay, so then another press, and then it goes into the legend. I don't know how to do the legend, so that's going to be on you.
The myth, the legend. All right. Hey guys, I got some speed upgrades. That was quick. No problem.
Nice.
No problem. First try.
Oh, there must be some presses in here, right? Yes. So we are going in sort of the opposite direction of the final area, so we're gonna, I don't know if we want to ID it over there or something, but it's a thing. It's a thing.
What direction did I mean? Oh, are you?
It's gonna end up going over there, but you
It'll
had
be
started putting
fine.
putting it in this
Yeah,
direction,
well,
so
I
I just
mean,
kind of continued.
Yeah,
you know?
that's because you got this long run here, and then we can zig it around and bring it back if we need.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Heatsink, another one. Yo. My compressor's inefficient. It's embarrassing.
Do you prefer brass funnels on everything?
I don't really. It depends. I use brass if I need to filter or if I need to set a specific amount. I use andesite
Okay.
if I have them in my inventory and I don't, and I only need singles. But if I'm moving in bulk, then yes, brass.
Okay.
Basically,
If I
andesite
actually
is.
specifically want it to be one at a time,
Then
probably
andesite's
just
perfect.
do andesite. Okay.
Yes, exactly. All right.
Oh, we want resonantes. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, are you running? Are you doing stuff? Are things happening? Are you happy? North temperature, south temperature. South temperature is 84 degrees. That's hot.
Yeah, that's hot.
2.9, 2 bar. Oh, okay. I think I. Okay, we're having ourselves a starved situation here. There you go. Bar none. Let's go.
Okay. Frick, I need another pull push.
Oh yeah, I made like like 5 or 6.
It's just annoying because they don't stack until you actually have them out of the system.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I made 4 of each.
Hey guys,
I'm
we have no
ready to
obsidian.
go.
Who need obsidian?
No, like I just literally need to come down and pick it up. We haven't added it to the network, but I don't think we need to because no, we don't need it that often.
We will need to.
And then we can add it to the network as necessary.
Okay.
I will go do that.
There should be a network connection at the sturdy plates, so it just needs to come forward with the interface onto the actual storage one at the front.
Sturdy plates come forward. Okay.
Should make sense. You get there and you're like, oh yeah, this is exactly what he meant. I'll be like, it's exactly what I meant.
How would I do this? How would I do? What is my best way to do? I have an idea. Oh God, wait. Oh, that's how we're gonna do it.
So you're good. You can take that off.
is a network connection. It's using the directionals. Okay.
Still very hot in here. But is generating better pressure.
Where is this directional point?
Where's the what now? Who? The omnidirectional?
Yeah, there's an omnidirectional that looks like it's just shot up in the sky.
It is. That goes.
Is it not going anywhere?
No, it's absolutely connected. It goes. It's what connects the like the precision mechanism and all of that. Those pieces. Or that.
Can it go through blocks?
Yeah. No, they don't need line of sight.
Oh.
They just need to be within a certain distance.
Oh, I thought it was a line of sight thing this whole time.
Well, it's like straight line, right? But not literal line of sight.
right.
so-
It
so
can
you could-
pierce through
Yes,
things that humans can't. Okay.
Yeah. Like,
It can do things that human. Ow, Jesus Christ!
watch out! That'll light you on fire. It's hot.
God,
Careful.
I stepped on a heat sink. My God.
Those can get pretty toasty,
Ow.
and the game simulates that. Yeah, our poor little compressor over here. He's working triple time. So I'm like, here,
At least
buddy.
it's an advanced one.
Yeah, if he wasn't, then we had. I don't know. I don't have an answer here.
Why are you doing?
There we go.
So what is the item that I need to hook up to a storage thing for it to appear in the network?
Item interface.
Item interface. Okay.
Wait, that doesn't need to be there. But this needs to be here.
Zine, is this an isolated ID system?
Nope. It's the big kahuna.
Oh, it's liquid green. That's what it is. Wrong. That was my bad.
Okay, are you running? How you doing there, bud?
So yeah, making sure if I put a logic cable hovering over an omnidirectional, then it's not gonna like break
You'll
it
be
or
fine.
anything. Okay.
I have the laziest multi-directional in the world over here, and it's literally just there was a chute in the way, so I just Omni put on one side of the chute and back to the other. So yeah, you're good.
There we go. Yeah. Look at that baby go. Look at that baby go. Very good. Very good.
Okay, I need you to work now. The next thing that I need from you is to work.
Doing work, dude. What the frick?
Yeah, you say that, but
Okay, so we got all that. Okay. Good.
stick my shaft in here.
The temptation I have to recreate an entire nether biome somewhere here to build this in.
All right, Zane, I think we are actually all wired up to where it says PCB Legend Printer, wherein I don't entirely know what you do with that.
I don't know how to get past this. All right.
I'm making a new cave.
Just Pete cave things.
Just me and my caves.
Okay, you're getting the rotation going. All right, sick. This is gonna be awesome. Hopefully my plug and play is plug and play.
Oh, the alternator onto the thing. Although we do have energy in the system, you could have used it, but it's the alternator works.
Wait, we have energy in the. What do you mean we have energy in the
You
system?
literally can. There's an energy importer, an exporter, and interface.
Oh yeah, but then we'd have to wire all those freaking cables and. Ugh.
Yeah.
They're expensive. They're expensive.
There are many things. I don't know that expensive is one. Ah, fire! Okay, it's fine. Um,
Alternators are cheap. Are you?
am I what?
Wait. Hmm.
No, I'm not doing what you were suspecting I was doing.
Okay. Got it. Understood now. I thought you didn't like my alternators.
Your alternators are great. I've never questioned an alternator in my life.
That's so epic, dude. Look at
Like your
those
alternators
babies
smell very
purr.
good.
Cool.
Right now, it looks like you've got a nice ratio going, or not a ratio, but you've got a nice set of responses. I see 69 responses on your thing. So
Nice, dude.
the people have engaged. You are now relevant again. Congratulations.
Oh, you mean the tweets? Let's see. Oh, wow, my feet smell nice. 69 replies.
This is what I'm saying.
That is awesome.
Why are you
That is
not
very
running?
cool.
Do things. You have this.
Everyone's like, oh,
Make it.
this is how I run this website. I've got some ideas.
Guys, I have to pee. I will return in just a moment.
After his pee is done, he'll be right back.
God, I bet he's gonna walk to the bathroom using his feet.
They're not gonna smell as good by the time he gets back. It's taking.
Oh, say-
it's
say-
it's taking away. Okay, we have enough pressure. Why are you not due? Is something in here not due for you? Everything should do for you. Don't tell me something in here not due for you. Is that in your way?
Zane, can you give me permission to be a bad boy?
Permission? I'll give
This
you.
is serious.
I'll give you a request,
That's all I need here.
sir.
I just want to see where I can dig into a wall and not break a million things.
Good lord, we have absolutely turned this village into a skeleton of operations. This is incredible.
Oh, are you seeing underneath what, like, into where I've carved out the redstone and then all the piping for the lava and
Just
stuff?
everywhere.
It's just everywhere. It's just stand by. Okay, I'm standing by it. Now I'm giving you those. What do you need from me?
What is this giant crater?
I would assume it.
What
Do
the?
you need a little redstone? No.
Found my box.
It worked twice and then stopped. Drill. Go. Aha! That was dumb, but here we are.
Alrighty then. Is it operating?
We're very slowly making some. Okay, so now I need to push this to the south. So get one of my pushers and my pullers.
You see, what has happened here is that these mans. Are you planning to reorient these by any chance?
No? Question mark?
Oh, okay. Because wait, why do you have if this second light box up here? How is that getting looped in?
It's not. Pete gave me another
it's
light
not.
box, and I was like,
Okay.
"Hey, thanks, Pete," and I put it on top of the first one.
Got it. There we go.
He was being generous, and I appreciated it.
Happy to help.
So pull from the west. There we go, and then push here. Did I put that there, or did? Okay, no, it does. Cool. Okay, so but apparently the light box doesn't import, so none of this is working anyway.
What? It did. It took a thing.
Oh, is it just that?
Like
oh,
it's in there.
It's
It
one
just
at a
takes a
time.
while. Yeah, it do be that way.
Oh, nub nuts.
It's why I didn't think that we would be, having to have a longer belt over here. because it's. But we don't have any speed upgrades, so that's why you were making lube, right?
I have all the lube you ever need. I've got lube
Oh,
coming out my
okay.
ears right now.
Do you? That sounds actually kind of unhealthy, honestly.
That's where you're supposed to put it, man.
You said that, but it was in one ear and out the other without friction.
Okay, all right. That was really good.
Okay, so you got. Hold on. Is this just being a little ding dong with things here,
Come
real
in.
quick? Is it just being annoying? Wait. Okay, yeah, it just is. I see. Okay.
Thank you for the extra 2.
You are most welcome. I don't know what the maximum is.
Okay, so I should have a small fluid here that has lube in it. Where is my fluid with lube? My fluid. Aha! Come here, you.
Sorry that I stole your lube.
It's all right. It's not the first time. Do I have a...
You know, I'm
Does
just
anybody
thinking
know how many? Oh wait, that went fast as heck, Mitt. Wait, what? Is that a? Oh, that's an empty PCB. Oh, let's go. Okay, now we can start the doing of the locking of drawers. This is exciting.
You know, I'm in the middle of a
So-
giant home remodel, and I'm getting a lot of large appliances delivered. If I purchased a 50-gallon tank of lube, people wouldn't think anything of it.
I like
It's-
where your head's at.
I do too.
He's thinking, and he's thinking well. All right, so UV, do be UVing. And then output over there.
And then you are going to be pushing to the west.
Are those etched? Have we already done etched?
No, I just am a dummy for doing that. Hold on. So these.
So this should be the product pulling from the etching, not the production from the UV.
Oh, got it. It was not entering the etching tank.
Well,
was-
I didn't have the andesite funnel yet.
Oh,
I-
you didn't have it
I-
going.
yeah.
Got it. Okay.
So yeah, that item should be what the etching completes.
Got it. So the puller goes from the top.
Fill
but
the
it's gonna
tank
have
with
to
some
be-
etching acid.
Yeah.
I
there's a lot
thought
in the
that was
system.
your job.
No, there's a lot in the system, dude. You could just put a tank here and have it pumping and manually fill the tank rather than doing one bucket at a time. I don't know what floats your goat, but it's only a 4K buffer, so yeah.
So
Fine, I'll get it. Oh, balls. There we go. Okay, that's 4. Here we go. We'll fill it up to be. It said it doesn't consume it very much, so that you just do it manually.
I was thinking it was actually in the system, not stored in buckets in the system.
No, because it said this is consumed slowly. Do it manually. Like it actually had a note.
Oh, there was
about
a no.
this
There's
in
like,
the
hey,
step.
you don't
Yes.
worry about it. Just. Oh yeah,
Yes.
this is pretty slow. But hey, look, it works on multiple cards, so that's good. This card is
So this one cannot be speed upgraded, I guess.
no, but
It's just
it
affected
looks
by
like
how
it can.
hot.
It looks like it can take a lot though, right?
It can, yeah.
Yeah. So, all right. So now we've got a full bottle of lube. Oh God, I've spilled my lube everywhere. Don't worry, I'll clean it up.
Oh no.
That's a difficult thing to clean up. Don't slip.
Okay. All right. It's soaked into the grass.
I do think it'll be better to. We will put a tank here. I can just produce more etching acid and just have it in a tank that's also pumping in, so we have a big buffer. Shall we do this?
There we go. Let's solve this problem.
So that turns into that. Okay, brilliant.
10 is the max. Oh, we're running out of juice.
What kind of juice?
Speed juice.
Orange juice.
I could go for some orange juice right now.
Orange juice is always good.
With ice.
Redstone settings prevent this machine from running. Stop it. There we go. What's ticking? What the? Okay, we pumping? We pumping? All right, we're pumping.
So we have this situation here where it doesn't pull. It doesn't pull.
It's turning into a dog again.
Is that what these unassembled PCBs are?
Yeah, so I have this on with a puller upgrade to up, and it doesn't retrieve.
Well, that ain't too good now, is it?
No.
That usually means that it has to be brought via a certain. Well, we can easily do this and just give up a space. That's why I left extra spaces. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It does eject that way. Got it. Are you gonna need to do a filter on that, or does it just know that it only ejects from that slot? Okay. Nice.
This is definitely the way this works. Let's try this again. This time with that there, and this here. All right, Jordan. I need 5 iron bars, quick.
Hold on. They don't despawn, so it's fine. 5 iron bars. Got it. I'm on it.
Maybe 6. 6 is the actual number, but that's okay.
Okay, 6. And incoming.
Yes. Well done. All right, I needed 7, but that's all right. We'll work with this.
Or you could just like have it. I don't know, man. Anyway, so I think we need another liquid compressor because we are fricked over here.
Oh
kind
yeah.
of.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been slapping speed puppies into that as much as I can, but yeah, that guy.
I think it's actually had a bad effect now.
That's a bad effect.
Sturdies and tanks. Oh boy.
Let's see. Surely this is going to be going in the correct direction, right? Oh my god, it is.
Don't you love it when it just like works? That's always so nice.
It's a good feeling. No, I really like this mod pack's use of the smithing table for making a lot of recipes. Is that common in mod packs, or is this kind of like unique to this one?
No,
Above
one's-
and Beyond just did it.
Yeah.
But other than that, I haven't seen it.
Oh, it's a cool thing. I like it.
So I don't know what I'm doing with washing these. It said to wash them. Washed, I guess I would assume we're gonna end up with washed PCB.
Probably.
None of these have said that they're washed, but unlike your feet.
No, my feet smell good.
Oh yeah, I
Didn't
think you were saying that your
didn't
feet
you
are
get
washed.
the memo? Didn't you get the memo? They smell good.
This feels ineffective. Unassembled PCB to unassembled. Oh, it's still. Oh, it's got the sparklies. That. Oh my God, alive! We had to get the sparklies. Someone think of the sparklies.
Yeah, I would like it if someone would think of me.
Okay.
Get some,
That phase is
IODs.
phasing.
No, you idiot. Stop.
No. I mean, I guess works either way. Sir, you're draining the state.
I am
Sir,
not doing.
sir,
I
the
am
steam?
literally is not me. That is
Oh.
literally not me.
Oh,
I have not done that.
That's the security thing, keeping it from blowing up because you just added so much pressure that it's like, "Wah!"
I haven't. I haven't added pressure. What? There's no like these aren't going.
It's over 5 bar. So it's just.
Yeah, but
I believe you. I just think you're wrong. No, you're right.
It's a little annoying. I don't know why it's doing this.
Because if it wasn't there, then it would blow up.
But I know. But did this thing?
Oh.
Oh, it all of a sudden went again. Wait, why did it start going again?
Here, I can turn down the. I removed some speed upgrades, so it's not so pressured. What we should be doing is, since those can build up to 20 psi, and this can only take a max of 5, we should have a pressure valve and only allow 5 out to it, so that we're not like hindering the entire system below 5, but instead just that one. That's what we should be doing.
Why are D's not filling? Are we out of D's?
Fill these nuts, Jordan.
Oh. We're out of D's.
What are you looking for?
Biodiesel. I was wondering why the other things
We
weren't
used
filling.
all the
It's because they're-
biodiesel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. So I shouldn't do these other compressors then. That's not going to work very well, huh?
We have reached a point of unsustainability.
That would appear to be the case.
So that wait. Oh, okay. Apply solder to mask. What are you on about? Where did this induction smelter come from?
Huh? It came from the step after you wash the board. It goes to centrifuge off the impurities. Then you do the press and the spout, and then you do the induction smelter afterwards.
So you didn't create green PCB dye. You just have green dye.
Wait.
Okay.
No, it says liquid green dye. It literally says a liquid green dye. I don't.
Solder mask. Mix anthraquinone with green dye to create green PCB dye.
No, this is literally what I did. You take green dye, anthraquinone, water, and then you get liquid green dye. Like, I don't know what else to do with that.
Huh. Okay. All right. I get what you're saying. So you're saying
Wait, it says PCB blueprint with a deployer? And then you get what? Recipe sequence. It does show. Oh. So you have to introduce
the PCB blueprints into it?
Deployer into this mess. Ah, frick. I figured the zigzag just used the machines that were listed, but it turns out there's an extra.
we don't have room for that.
We're gonna have to make room.
We didn't account for this possibility.
And assembled. So then you got to do a deployer and then frickin' balls.
Down.
Wait, actually, no. We do have room for this because this is on a pusher, so we don't have to use a. Actually, it's not on a pusher, is it? No, it's coming straight out of that. Balls. We do need to move it. Frick.
I kind of hate that the pullers can't pull from thermal. That's driving me nuts.
No, we can do this differently though, because we can make this work still without having to move the conveyor belt. I just have to move this over by a thing really quick. I can make this. I can fix it.
Second one there.
Frick you. Did you grab that? No, 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 no. I just want to put the spout down. Why won't it let me put the spout? There it is. Okay. And then we just need to put a deployer in the center of that. And there we go. Okay.
Is the only way to obtain a corundum cluster by finding them naturally?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Pokey,
Okay.
pokey, pokey.
And then you got to bring the blueprint into that, I guess.
No problem. We just need about 18 million more wires.
18 million more what?
Why are they not getting pressed, though? It does say press it. Cleaned
Bop
PCB
it.
stack.
Twist it.
Oh,
Pull
that's...
it. I see what I've done here. I see what I've done here.
Has a mistake been made?
A mistake has been made.
Nuts.
Yes. Nuts have occurred here. Yeah, okay. Turns out it's it's a basin kind of situation, so it's not on a belt. So we may have to address that.
Well, I really don't think, like, I think we're at a point where we can just bring this back and let's readdress, because we haven't gone that far. There's not that much set up. We're not losing much. So, and rather than getting overly funky and creative, let's rethink it and see what we need to do. So what is happening that needs to happen?
Literally just the presses need to
methodical.
be basins instead, that's all.
Oh, so they need to be inside the basin to work.
Yeah, so we just need to do it like right there, and then do that, and then have that go like so.
I can't do
and
that.
then like so. Huh?
That can't. That would that leaves an entity there pouring the basin out from the funnel. The funnel needs to go onto a belt, and then the belt can go into it.
Oh, I see.
So
That's a mistake I've done before. So that's just me showing my hand. All right. Wait. Oh, you can't do that because it's got to be double wide if it's going to be belt. Okay. So we gotta just poopy everything.
well, it doesn't seem like we can. I mean, if you don't want you, I don't think we're being able to effectively use this drawer, right? Like we're just basically passing in and out.
Oh, you want to have the drawer go into the centrifuge and then to the drawer afterwards. Okay. Yeah, we could do pusher into the basin, right?
Well, I'm not familiar with the process you're talking about yet.
What?
Hang on. I was literally just saying that if we want, we can yeet. We could extend that out if that drawer's not being used. But if you know how to use that drawer with what you're talking about, then fine. That's just what I was thinking.
Well, yeah, we
like,
could just have this pull from the have the input of the centrifuge being this, and then we could have it pull from the bottom of the centrifuge from the output, and then have it push into the basin.
It won't pull down. The centrifuges and the thermal and the drawers pullers don't seem to work very well.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
So that's where I was like, I don't think this is going to be as useful as we wanted it to be.
That's
and then
fine.
you can just extend that belt and save yourself
Yep.
some bits and bobs.
Okay. Alrighty. But then in order to get this out of here, we are gonna have to do a puller and move everything, I suppose. Sure. Yeah. So that's prick. I don't have the inventory space for any of this.
Yeah, I'm like, fill up the backpack, fill up the backpack, fill up the backpack.
Okay, don't worry. So that, and then this is gonna go. There is going to be deployer on top of there. I can't believe I did this. Can you put a deployer on the first spot?
Certainly.
And then I guess that has to be extended by one. And then, okay, I guess if we're just going into the induction smelter, we can kind of just keep extending the belt. Where I had funnels. Oh, there they are.
Pokey, pokey, pokey. Pokey smashy.
Okay, so that now
Smashy,
should
smashy.
work.
So those-
Very good.
Post centrifuge should go in and get smashy. Smashy.
You pick up the pump.
I pump. Yes, I have a pump.
Okay.
Here you go. Okay, so these got made properly, and they go into there. Holy crap, they made 2?
Wait, how many goes into each one?
Apparently a lot.
Jesus. Okay, so that then is going to be locked, and then we're going to do a... So did you already got... Oh, here. Puller from the east.
It
Great.
says just 3 to 1. I feel like it did a lot more clanging than 3, you know? Maybe these are in an incorrect state? I don't know what section these are supposed to be in. Oh, no, they're done. Okay, they're done. Well, then what? Are you not done? Help, mommy.
Have you another press on you?
Yep. Oh, needs solder mask. So yeah, this is the solder mask. So that is correct.
You need the PCB blueprint there.
All right, I forgot I was doing that. Then these unassembled PCBs should be what go there, but it's not doing. Oh,
Oh, is it pulling them before they're done?
no, because I mean it's locked.
Oh,
but
it's locked, yeah.
I think that having that there might make it grumpy, or it might not.
We've definitely done that before.
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
Pretty certain.
Yeah, it just doesn't do.
Are those? Oh, those are finished and just sitting in there.
Next, apply solder mask. That's correct, right? The solder mask goes.
Unassembled
Oh my balls! This is
PCB.
to the unassembled washed centrifuge.
Oh, so they're all unassembled.
Apply
I see.
solder mask is post centrifuge to be going to the compacting. So those the ones are compacting, not the correct one. Okay, so these come out. If it says that it's the next apply solder mask, then that
okay.
needs to go smashy smashy. Yeah,
We just got it reversed.
yeah.
Okay,
And you say
got
we,
it.
and I appreciate that because it was me. But and then we need to what is
What's up?
nothing.
You gotta bring the blueprints in, and then this should be. Oh, I need to get
Oh, I
the
was working on-
alternator.
Yeah.
Alternator by any chance?
Boop.
Thank you.
And item exporter right there. I need variable card. Where's my logic? There it is. Item that blueprint. No. Yes.
Did I lose all the drawers
That's
in my
neat.
inventory? I guess so. What's neat?
Nothing. It was nothing that was actually neat.
It was actually
still like to
sarcasm
know.
and not good.
I thought that I made a variable card, and I had a variable card with an item of error, and I was like, "That's neat," but it wasn't actually neat. It was facetiously neat.
I see.
98.
I think it's kind of neat.
Yeah. So okay, we've got blue PCB cards in the deployer. Now
So now
we
we
need
put
to spin
a
this
pusher.
we need to spin this some beach.
That is so true. Pusher going to the west.
This could probably no, it can't rotate. Nutter butter. Wait. Boop. Haha.
All right, actually, I might want that thing to fill up first.
Surely this will be going in the right direction.
I'm a believer.
I believe.
Oh my god, it is.
Nice. Okay, and here goes the pusher.
Wait, is it? I can't quite tell. Nope, it's going the wrong way. It just looked like it was going the right way, but it's going the wrong way.
It's going so fast. It's
that happens to me
Wheels
a
in the Car
lot.
commercial.
That happens
Yeah.
to me a lot. I'm like, yes. Wait, no. And this is actually really difficult to try and turn. No, wait, no, it's not. Not at all. It's good. We're good. It's easy. Piece of cake. I'm an idiot. It's fine.
And then a
Gosh.
gearbox.
And
he
a
got
gearbox.
it. He has it.
Yeah. This is the plan.
Yo, it's doing okay. The first one seemed to have escaped, but
That's just because.
beyond that,
All right, now we're inducting,
yup.
and that puts us about 3/4 of the way there.
Okay, now we just need this man's running.
We're at an hour and a half. Do you want to keep pushing, or you?
I mean, just get that press running, and then we'll be good.
Can I press that dog?
Can't press that dog.
Just goes so fast. Okay, so which is the one that we need here? We have unassembled for legend and unassembled. So legend is here, and that goes lock it. All right, lock and puller from the east.
Good idea.
You.
What a great
Great,
idea.
yeah.
I like where your head's at. I'm all right. We're on the same page.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That is a fairly good stopping point, probably. So how many does it
feel
need
like
for this?
We're stuck somewhere though.
Wait, no. Oh, God, sorry. Wrong PC. Freaking B. It's got to be that. Oh, that's legend.
Okay.
We want just unassembled. God damn. I'm so sorry. I have fricked it.
All right. So I think this
He-
could be in multiple spots.
That was the most random thing that could have happened to me.
Uh-huh.
Like, huh?
You were not planning for that?
No, I wasn't at all. I'm just chilling. Like,
I was like the other day when I was just like heading out trying to find shards and then just like flying around and I just land hard and splat 1,000 blocks away. And it was like, awesome.
yep.
Awesome. What was it that I needed?
Okay.
The
Now it's the correct one. Man, keeping track of which PCB is which is actually quite inconvenient, isn't it?
oh, very much, especially with it all. Where's the compressor? What's the valve that pneumatic has, or something like that? That regulates pressure. Maybe it's a regulator. That would
Safety
make-
valve? No?
Nope. I'm literally thinking of a regulator.
Oh, cool. All right. Well, did you want to wind it down there?
Yep. All right. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for this series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we've been playing on. If you guys would like to play Minecraft with your friends or Pal World, then please check out Apex Hosting. You can find the links in the descriptions of our videos, and that will go to help us, and we appreciate that. And it will also get you their cool stuff, and thank you to them for sponsoring. We do create these live. You can see as it happens. Twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles, Twitch.tv/Pizza, and Twitch.tv/Zine. Throw some follows and come see all the extra stuffs. And if you have enjoyed the video, please consider hitting that like button, leaving a comment, letting us know what you thought, what your favorite parts were. And then if you haven't, then go ahead and subscribe, turn on notifications, tell a friend, phone a family. I don't know.
Phone a friend.
Phone a friend.
Phone a family. It could be any family.
Any family. Just get the word out that we're here and we love you. So anything for you guys before you go?
I definitely not
No.
create a death marker.
Oops.
You what?
Hope you get your stuff, man.
All right.
Hope I get it too.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Later.
All right. Good. I mean, that was pretty productive there, it felt like.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
that
good
was,
sesh.
Other than the part where I forgot about the basin. Didn't look at that. But otherwise, pretty good. Oh God, Pete was supposed to outro today. God dang it.
Actually, I think I was supposed to
Oh.
intro.
He was
We messed up.
distracted.
Yeah, you kind of just nabbed that one. I was like, all right.
That's unfortunate.
I get it though. After the microphone mishap at the beginning of the session, I wouldn't have trusted myself either.
Okay. I need. My dog is jumping up and down like, let me out, and has been for a few minutes. Like I'm trying to do the outro with a dog that's hopping on my left, like boingy boingy boingy. She's like, let's go. So yeah, basically next time, Pete, intro and outro, and then we'll be.
That's gonna be a Tuesday to remember.
We'll be good to go.
Cool. Sounds good. I will catch you guys later.
All right, bye bye.
Yeah, catch you guys around.
Bye-bye.
Later.
1 and 2 and 1 and 2 and 1. All right. Calm down. You're fine. I really hope this works the way I expect it to. Flying modules to tubes. Okay, yes. Right. She is not fine. It's true. Right-click with a desired module. The air grate is very effective at cooling down heat sinks. And it can repel, attract entities depending on positive, negative pressure. Okay. Safety tube module releases air when nearing maximum pressure. The vacuum tube module takes pressure at the wide green end and moves it to the narrow red end. You can achieve negative pressure using the vacuum. The regulator caps the amount of pressure allowed through. That's what I want, right? Charging module charges items. Okay. So... at any rate, Ecto, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. And thank you for the 85 months. 85 months. He's a mad lad. He's a lad mad. Does this have a maximum pressure itself? Oh, 20. Okay, so it can go max. That's fine. And then... can that actually connect? Or do I need to pipe it first? And then... I can do that, but in the wrong direction? Question mark? Questioning? So, I see. There's a little outline saying this is how it's going to be. This is how it's going to be between you. Well, that's not the outline that I wanted. That's the wrong outline. This outline was incorrect. What I want it to be is... is that right? Or is that backwards? That feels backwards. Is that backwards? I feel like that's backwards. But we're getting closer. We've tried 8 different ways. This time for sure. Except this time for sure. Excuse me. There. Now, if that can interface directly with this guy, then we'll be in golden. In fact, we could set this up better now that I was thinking I needed it as its own piece, but I think it can be the piece. Like, you know, it can be the change we want to see, right? So if this is... listen. I'm a simple man. First try. There we go. All right, so now I need to give this an analog crank. All right, so this should allow 5 bar on that side, even though it's 10 bar over here. And this guy should be safe. Good. Now, I'm assuming that my options are limited in terms of... Oh, nutty buddy. In terms of connecting that to that. So I probably need more pipe. I certainly haven't gone through all of the 2, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, nutty buddy. Good night, Adrimus. Dark Edis, thank you for the 14 months. I really appreciate it. Hi, Raiders. Hello. What's up with the massive tree at the top layer of the pancake? The massive tree? I mean, it's just trees. Oh, that would. Looks like the thing stopped spinning for some reason. I don't know how it would stop spinning. That's got power, so why is this have power? Why does this not have power? I don't know. Excuse me. Where is the center? There it is. No! Coming at me! There, I fixed it. All right, I glued those leaves to it. I can live with that. My treehouse. Hi, Star. Let's see. Castman, thank you, 38 months. Lord Thoran, 45 months. Nikki Wiki, 33 months. We were caught up there. E with the 33 months as well. And Dauntless Gaming, 10 months. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we're regulating pressure. I'm assuming this doesn't connect. Yeah. So then I do this there. And oh, you're hey, warning. Let's get some security upgrades in these guys before we pop our tops. That guy can do it, so I just need a security upgrade there. Or a regulator. Let's just do another regulator. Or both. How secure would that be? I need 3 of these. 3 of these. And then this guy. And then security. Okay, so you get the security upgrade, keep you from popping, and then let's put the regulator. This is literally the worst. Seriously, the way they did this? Like, the only viable way is... Can I turn you? No, I can't. Can I shift and invert? No, I can't. This is terribly done. I'm not ashamed to say. Because I literally have to be able to get to this angle in order to put this on, and that's dumb. Okay. And then I need another analog. Not sure what quests you're talking about that I need to pick up. Oh, just fill them in as I go to pick up the pieces. Good. All right, so there's all that. And now this should be safe to connect wherever the hell it was connected. All right. No problems. We're low on bio, which is a problem. So we need to pick up the centrifuge or have chromatic waste. Oh, that's... Okay. Clean PCB. So why are you not running now? You should be happy. You have no program. I took your program. Okay. Are you happy now? No, you have no pressure. You have no pressure nor no program. How much pressure do you have? You have 3.5. The biodiesel's the one that was obnoxiously slow, wasn't it? Because there was one process that I couldn't speed up. This is going down, isn't it? Motherfucker. I mean, I can hand it lava. Maybe that's the better one. Because if the biodiesel goes down... Now, hang on. We might need to go check something real fast like. Is biodiesel what these guys are running off of? Because if so, we have a huge fucking problem if it runs out. It is. So we absolutely cannot run out of biodiesel. Fortunately, I have 32 buckets of spare there, and it doesn't use a whole lot. But still. How would I have set the threshold to 3.3 bars? There's literally no way I could have done that. Son of a bitch, I did that. That is weird. Isn't it supposed to be... That is weird. But well done, Haas. I mocked you and you were right. Yeah, I already saw everybody commenting on you don't need the signal. So... do I just chug lava into this thing? Well, I mean, you know, it said a signal is 5, so how would I have picked 3.3? I don't think that one's necessarily on me either. I feel like there was some misinformation that was provided in that particular moment, and I don't like it. What's up, Undertaker? It respects redstone level. Apparently not very well, given that I was giving it redstone 5. All right. Well, hopefully you can get lava when needed. And this guy is once again asking for my support. The whole system is only at 2 bar. Okay, I understand. Let's go, baby. It's like, holy shit, this cranks through lava. What's the lava burn rate? Like every 10 seconds? Come on, buddy. You can do it. Is there a way to generate pressure using create? Is that a thing? I feel like that was a thing in some place. On one of those, like the fan or the extended mod. Rotational compressor. Generating pressure using rotational compressor. Dear God, what happened to my inventory? I saw some shit. All right, rotational. Compressor is just a brass casing. Interesting. Air generated, none at current speed. You're going about as fast as you can, Sparky. Ow, fire. I can't read what your prompt is to tell me. It's like going in the wrong direction, right? But it's text box was so big I couldn't read it. Is this the wrong direction? Are you going the wrong direction again? It's gear shift that just slaps it back and forth depending on redstone, right? Yeah, I gathered that, Aragon. Fire! All right. Spin that bitch around. There we go. 20 microliters per tick. I don't know whether that's good. I don't know whether that's bad. It's just what it is. The pressure seems to be increasing, and that's good. Stop exporting biodiesel everywhere. Okay, why did that yeet though? It was like, I must go, my people need me. It does not appear that there's any pressure regulator that I can do for that. I could try another 5 bar. I don't know what their max is. My God. I feel like the pneumatic craft, like the amount of the cost that is going into just trying to create this pressure is insane. It feels very excessive for how much we're getting. So I don't know whether that's a 5 bar. It doesn't say. I can put a regulator in front of it, and obviously if it's 5, fine. But if it's more than 5, then that's going to keep it from being effective. So what do you do? I'm aware that a normal pipe is 5 bar. I don't know how this information is applicable. That's what I would say is I don't know how much 20 how do you convert 20 ml to bar? I have no idea. But 2,000 stress for what appears to be damn near nothing. This is like hitting aggravating levels of product consumption to try and get any pressure anywhere. It tells me what its current pressure is. It doesn't. It's the only thing it tells me in terms of what it's generating is the 20 milliliters per tick. So the pressure to 3.29 is the pressure in the system, not what it's making. Nick Cards, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. 20 ml is 0.33 bar. So to get 5 bars, I would need 15 of them. So that's 30,000 stress for 5 bars. That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. If true. The hell's a lava boiler? Dear God. Fucking I click. There you go. I just had to slam at it a couple times. I'm assuming I have no idea what you meant by lava boiler. I don't really feel like setting up another fucking create tree boiler nonsense, though. At some point, we're not going to be able to pump as much lava, though. Like if we keep assuming we have lava, then it's going to become a problem, isn't it? I would be concerned about our lava. I mean, I know lava's infinite per se, but I know it's infinite. I'm talking about throughput. If you run out, just build more. Sure. If you run out of wood, chop down a tree. It doesn't use much lava. These things use a ton. Oh, that was the compressor, not the thing. Wouldn't it just be easier to just put... If I have this infinite lava, why in the world am I stringing all that together? Wouldn't I just dump all that lava into more liquid compressors? Okay, like cut out the middleman? Oh my God. How about me walking around for a half hour with an LPG tank thinking it was lube? Good times. According to all the laws, known laws of aviation. Wait, no. Also, I kind of hate Rifkin for doing that, but I love Rifkin. But I kind of hate Rifkin for doing the B thing so often. Okay, so let's assume that's dumb. Fire! And that this is better. But let's do that. What was that fan situation? What was that called? And also, how did I figure it out? Regulator? Okay. Uh-huh. This is the air grade. Very effective. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because I feel like the heat sink's not heat. You know, we're not cold enough. We need more frosty. Great. Okay. Hear me out. $20 ml at current speed. And then we get Shitty Von Shitty Tubes. Not there, though. No touchy. And then this goes here. Why on earth would you implement this? The air push from that is ridiculous. Like, okay, great. It's cooling that down. It's still, like, I'm not entirely convinced there's a point to trying to cool these down. There's nothing that I can see that makes it that cold. You put all of your pressure into these heat sinks to make it run more efficiently. And it's like, but what are you getting? You know? Okay, so that stops that. Nope, never mind. It's the invisible line of blowage. Compressed iron cools it down better than a vortex or better than the heatsink? As if I hadn't considered stacking them. I just say it doesn't seem worth it. I mean, it did definitely cool it down quite a bit. Apparently, it can't be right up against it. This isn't working for me. Good night, Uga. Well, we have cooled it down less effectively by using what is supposed to be more effective. So that was effective. And these guys can't even crank more than, like... What the... Why are you so shite? Okay, bye. Hey, it turns out that rotational compressor thing's basically fucking useless. There you go. Probably do like a 5-4 situation, okay-ish. Nope. Why did it explode? Because it self-compressed and apparently the fan didn't relieve enough pressure and so... What is your problem? What the fuck? I am confusion. I don't think we're out of lava. We have plenty of lava. Nope, 64 mailboxes. Nope, we're out of lava. Pretty much true. The lava's getting fed into a system from some back-end fucking ritual thing that I made way back where. I can't even remember. Is this Jordan's area? It is. It was like back behind here. I thought. Was it at the train level? Maybe it was at the train level and then we dropped down to here. Here's our lava bucket. What a goddamn thing. All right. So we're at 60. Fluid cell has 8,000 megabyte with predicted throughput, so if you replace the pump from the hose boy, it'll be faster. What the hell's a fluid cell? This is negative 53, so I gotta cross about 100. The hell is this thing? I don't even know what that is. Transfers fluids to adjacent faces. So it's basically a square pump. Weird pipe, bro. So it's a tank slash pump. Hey, that's what Donuts just said. Fluid cell frame. Okay, and then that combines with a sealed. The smithing table. Does it need power? No power. Oh boy, I can't wait to enchant holding on it. Oh my god, it's actually a thing. Am I taking... Okay. There are augments specifically for it too. Okay. I hope I get a good one. Holding 4. I don't know if that's a good one. Speed is stored to be retrieved. I'm assuming it's the expanded tank construction. I would need to have it pull from the pump, LC Ice. The pump's got to provide the lava, but yeah, I saw. I was just looking at other things. Does it do the standard 4? Oh, I'm out of rubbers. Pete was not ready for my habit of calling these rubbers. Let's just load up on rubber. Should be 3. It should be 4 total. If it follows convention. Huh. You're right. 3. Oh, yeah. Ring, ring, banana
This
phone.
anonymous thinks you look thirsty.
You got mayo in your hair? It's a wild night. Hey, it only allows for 1. So that's nice. So what's this, what's the capacity on this now? Can I see? Oh, 1.5 mil. Why are you gonna die, Cynthia? Bright 5, thank you 2 months. I think this one's the most underutilized. I don't remember what this goes to, but it's not much if I recall. But we could also... Can the pulley hook right into this? It's a hose pulley, right? I think it's basically, as long as you have a path, it might go all the way down. Hand crank, yay! Do I need a, do I need like the create pump, or does the cell pull? Amethyst, thank you for the 61 months on the double up tier 2. I appreciate that. How do I make it go the other way? Ah. Hi, Dad Bod. How you doing? This one doesn't say bottomless supply. Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Or does it only say that when there's a pump hooked up to it? Neither of these are pulling. You can put cell directly on it. Has to pump. It's the back. Glug, glug, glug. And this is not showing as bottomless supply. Which I really don't care for. Because if this is not bottomless, then that seems like that's going to be a problem. Well, rip that hand crank. Can I pull it off of this? Like from the side, or does it have to be connected to the output there? We don't want to add to the existing pumps. Did I leave that? Yeah, I did leave a hand crank over there. Hi, Dane. The glub glub, though. That's not disconcerting at all. Can't tell if it's doing anything. Eh, eh, eh. All right, that's as low as that'll go. Now what I'm gonna do here is get myself a little natural pump action. Just for giggles, just to see how it feels. Not even going to do anything. I just want to see if that updates the block and says, okay, it's infinite. Where the fuck are my small pulleys? Stop flipping. Sparkles this bitch up. Bottomless supply. This would be in like that, right? Oh, does it have to be at the... If you burn, so help me God, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Okay, so now it's your backside. Seems like we're at a max with the pump. Oh, that's the output. Seems like we're at a max with the pump. That's basically 1 millibucket per ticket, right? What we could do is we could set up 4 of those around it. Or 1 bucket per tick, whatever. Okay, so now we need to get a fluid interface and figure out how the hell we're gonna do that. So we need to get fluid interface, probably a fair number of things, and then just figure out where the hell we were at. In general, let's look at 2 different chords. We have this guy, which is -281, -53, -951. And then more locally speaking, we have -288, -54, -924. So that gives me an idea there. And then let's go find where we're at. I'm falling into old habits. I'm reading the wrong chat. Fluid interface. I see what you're doing with the interface and the interface. I got you. Is there anything in this? A puller. I have too many fucking drawers. Really, at this point, it's just a prayer, a hope and a prayer of... Did I do a downward one off the obsidian? I had them like every fucking direction by the time I was done. Nope, there's no downward one. Okay. So, where are we here? We're at -273, -934. So we're not that far off. 288 is, so we need to go a ways this way. And then a ways that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 8 monos. Probably. Oh, I'll drop my drawers. All right. Hopefully that's enough to get us where we need to go. This guy most specifically is -273, 41, 934. And then we slap this guy on downwards. This is a very busy intersection. I don't think that can make it all the way down to Pete. So let's take this. Oh, I missed. I missed my exit. Hoot. There we go. Hey, I have no weapon. Hiya! What is that? I'm looking at 273, 41, 934. So 273, 934. Around here. 273, 934. Worky? Worky! Don't touch me. This could be problematic. I don't think it's that far down, right? Ew! Two 73, 41, 934. Fire! Close. Oh, so close. 934, right? So I need to uppies and over and here. And it connected. Not you. If you burn. There we go. This way, and then we need to bring that over to some wacky area over here. That was the first one. 281, 53, 951. So we're looking for 281 to line up. Indeed we are. And now we're trying to line up with 934. So this goes here. And here. And here. And here. And this goes here. And hopefully that's that. We'll leave this at max tick. But that should give us a fair bit of lava in the main system. You're literally going to take a video, take all the stuff out of your junk drawer, and then drop it. Beg your pardon? Are you whispering at Haas Nerd Friend? I mean, you get it. Hi, Envy. How you doing? You're going to go back to the beginning of the stream, but I love watching it nonetheless. Well, thank you. Hope you had a good, hope you enjoy. 1.55 million of lava. Okay, so I think we have some lava now. I think we solved the lava issue. So this is 276 degrees. This one's 287. Are these? Do these share the heat? I think they do. I really did feel like the compressed iron was buying me a whole lot there. What was it? 276 before, and now it's maybe it was buying me a little. Also an excellent heat conductor, but also see heat pipes. Heat pipe. An insulated core of compressed iron which can transfer heat without losing any to adjacent air or fluid blocks. A more compact alternative to compressed iron blocks. This block can be camouflaged with the camouflage applicator tool. So, like, we could heat pipe, because this needs to be heated, right? So we could, like, heat pipe over to here. Well, it did buy me a little bit, because it was 276, and now it's 296. Although I did just speed it up, though, so that's also a thing. What pressure? Why are these not getting any pressure, though? Come on, man. Just the volume of air? This is not changing output. Clicking the plus next to variable. Wait, that's just what channel it's on, which is dumb. Ah. Well, this is a whole lot of information that is very, very masked behind, you know, poor UI, as is tradition. Okay, so what are is there any way other than just the heat sinks to dissipate heat, like, in the game? Is there anything that's like, yes, this is the way? Like, a cooling? All right, so compressed iron, is that literally just made in the thing? Just made in the thing. All right. Iron. Give me some of that. No valid items in chamber. I see. Is it not 1-to-1? Seems like it should be. Did I put a full stack in? I have questions. Oh, there they are. And then heat pipe is sturdy. So the question that I have is, does it change anything on whether there's exposed to air or dirt or anything like that? Because there's like some weird ass fucking... It's like strangely smart, but also dumb. So it's just never know quite how smart or dumb it is, you know? That seems to be about the max that it's willing to cool it, though. I mean, should I just, like... and call it a day? Because this is still 317 degrees Celsius, so it doesn't seem like that's doing a whole lot. No need to use the vortex. Oh, the vortex is acting as a... almost an insulator in that case. All right, we're passing our heat down below into our block of compressed iron. We can also just make this super dangerous by putting these here, right? None of this seems, A, very effective, and B, worth the effort. You know? Does what not melt? You need to do core with heat pipes and cover in compressed iron. So just a compressed iron shell and then the inside all heat pipe? That seems silly. Wouldn't just a thing of compressed... Oh, maybe the heat pipe going through it so there's more... It probably has the amount of, like, heat conductivity, right? So if the heat pipe is 100% conductivity, but from iron block to iron block is 90... then having the heat pipe at the top and then 9 iron blocks, you're going to have less each layer you go. Where if you core it out in the middle, then it's going to be 1 to 1 to 1 each time. Astrid! The question was, dear baby Jesus, why do I have to bother with this nonsense? That's the question. This is not my favorite mechanic I've dealt with. Doesn't feel like I put 64 blocks in there, but one has to trust. Hi, Astrid. How you doing? Good night, nerd friend. Sir? You alive? Ah, you're not. Glug, 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 glug. Whoop-poo. Nearly popped these pipes. I'm a pipe popper. Can you get a pressure chamber that goes over 5 bar? You caught something Jeremy from the kids? That's what kids do. I want to go to Dairy Queen. Is there a 24-hour Dairy Queen? Nope. Sure ain't. This guy looks warm, but he doesn't light you on fire like the heat sinks do. Yep, not worth the effort. Yes, Deltra. I have so many different compressors. Oh, these are ones Jordan was like, yipe, and put back in, aren't they? Waking up sucks so bad, I wish it wasn't so. Excellent. As always, your You, much like the award-winning crow, or excuse me, scarecrow, are outstanding in your field. I don't think these need security upgrades because these literally can't generate more pressure than they... Like, I mean, maybe they can. I guess if they go up to 25, then maybe they can pop up to 20. The fact that... Here's my problem. We have this device, this, and a vortex. And we're needing 2 plus fucking air compressor. It's ridiculous. I'm thoroughly unimpressed and with the requirements in here to get a basic pressure system. Not as unimpressed as I am as about that inverting and being dumb, but still, it's very unimpressive. And it's pretty much voiding bars because of it? Well, no. Where am I voiding? I'm barely getting... A, I'm not even at 5 bar. B, this is on a regulator, so it's not like this is... the security thing is popping. This just doesn't let the 5 bar through. Anywhere that I needed only 5 bar, I regulated. So this guy, if that's working, with those two, should be compressing the hell and back. So yeah, I'm not buying the voiding argument. I mean, they're even max upgraded. Like, what? I have security machines. Now, to be fair, Nighttime Roomba, I do have security upgrades in the machines. It's just that they're not going off. You can actually tell when they're going. Two, three, four. Never mind. What's that top one? What did I run out of? Oh, tubes. There's a series of tubes. How many of those do I have? 3, 4, and 5. Oh, I already had one though. Well, that's okay. Say lovey. And then security. I mean, it's one thing if we were voiding it out, but I'm using the regulators to avoid that. Devoid that. The pressure efficiency, I think, is... I don't think it's... I don't think it changes the volume of air compressed. I think it just changes how much... I don't know that it has anywhere where I can see it. I think it just changes how much it will consume. Changes consumption, not generation. But I could be wrong. So I need at least 3, if not 4 more of these. What did I just run out of? Oh, levers. jumps up and then it tries to pressurize everything else. It's like, so this to me says that it changes consumption. It doesn't change production. What if you try cooling the compressors with heat pipe and with 5 heat sinks? You don't think our all right, bet. Hey Nick, how you doing? $254. $255. Okay. Really don't think the effort of trying to cool these. There's a heat pipe on them. Right there. Pretty much random. Next, I will go in and I will try right-clicking. We'll get down to the bottom of this. Alright, let's put all this stuff back. Oh my god, guys. There is no fucking world where this heat pipe shit is doing any good. It is a waste of time. There you go. Now it's connected to the iron. We've almost cooled it below 50. Just another, I don't know, 15 stacks of compressed iron We'll be good to go. Oh, wait, but we needed to put a heatsink directly on it, too. There you go. We're getting there. Where's my book? Did I put my book away? I think I put my book away, didn't I? Liquid cooling didn't help. Do I have a spell to dry? Didn't I have a spell to like evaporate? My evaporate spell is apparently fairly ineffective. Because, dear God. It's like, nah. Clearly needs more AoE. It can solve everything. It can't solve the waterlogged block right here. Wait, where's that fucking andesite facade that I've had kicking around for half a year? There you go. You can waterlog a facaded block? That's actually kind of interesting. There's potential use for that. Hey, this actually this turned cold. We've got this. This is cold as balls. We just need a heat pipe from there to there. It'll be great. Okay, sweetie. That's enough playing in the water. Time to dry up now. Thank you. Is that one too high or is it not? Can't ever tell with these because you got to place them both and the first one won't reconnect, but the second one might. Yeah. Oh, I've done bad things to myself. I didn't realize that waterlogging ID would be so obnoxious. All right, we seem to have achieved, finally, a pressurized system. So we've got that going for us, which is nice. Wait, you waterlog as well? Oh my goodness. Okay, bye. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. Oh, that's what. I don't feel like. Did that one not have a security? That was the original one. Did we not put a security card in the original one? Or did it just blow despite the security card? Had known. It's like, see ya, bitch. I'm out. How can she pop? It really, I don't think at this point needs to be replaced, but now it's just a gaping hole of my shame. Not an air compressor, a liquid compressor. You know, like it's just a monument to stupidity. And I've got plenty of those. Good night, Astrid. Have a good day at work. Bye. Okay. I think we've actually got a little bit of pressure now. Hear me out. Oh. Well, now I still have those red compressors already. A match made in heaven. Share amongst each other. Let's see. We did get the temperature down a bit. But I still think it's kind of lame and not terribly fun mechanic, especially for the amount of investment required. Be interesting to see if the temperature suddenly jumps now because they're against block and not air. Nope, doesn't seem to. What did I do, Nimbus? You didn't have to add that many iron blocks? Listen, man. I look forward to watching your playthrough where you show the expert of the ultimate efficiency. I will learn a lot from it. So our pressure is now at... Get out of here, you silly gooses. Fire! We need an item exporter. Under pressure. Billy Joel. Does Billy Joel have a song, Pressure? I mean, there's like Anthony's song. Working too hard can give you a heart attack. Hey, Miss Rude, how you doing? Hold on. Just reading. I'm trying to see if I can figure out where you guys were all like, is he gonna do this thing? Like what you're referring to. But mostly it's just about Lisa poking herself with a sprig. It seemed to be when I filled in the dirt, but, you know. Okay, so this is now doing the proper things. Is running as fast as I can get it. We have pressure being made, but hopefully not vented. Fire! Oh, man, I barely missed it. Probably take those out. And now this is working about as well as it can go. This is 1600 degrees, so that should be fine. That's washing. We need to void the chromatic waste here. And then that pops. And that gets over there. And we're here. Okay. How can he sort? Five of these guys running, and I took a few speed upgrades out, and we do be dropping like flies. Like, it feels like they've made this meta game of just guess the number of speed upgrades to hit efficiency. You know? Oh, we're down to 7. So that clearly wasn't enough. Still dropping. Hey, the temperature on these is below 50. See, I told you it was going to work. I have not get the one waste bucket because you can't pull it from the drain. But also, I would like to ask you, what in the world in this system of 2 vortices, 3 vortices, the etching, and this, are we using that much pressure? I guess this is just a pressure drain? Like, I know there's waste in the thermal machine. It's got to be this, because this is what we've activated, where nothing else, and when it was nothing else, we blew up one of the things. So I feel like it stands to reason that it's the assembly line. Five fucking compressors, and we can't keep the system running. It's just dumb. I might look at the configs and change some values, because this is silly. I have 20 upgrades because they're slow as fucking balls even with them. But you're right. This is max upgraded. It's also not running. I mean, I guess it is running constantly. Watching some good guys scream, "Let me out!" Tomorrow. At any rate, it's running as good as this shite of a everything can go. What is your problem? You need PCB. Why are you not producing? You have no paper. Why is there no paper? The paper produces over here, but the paper produces from... Oh, I probably never got around to rebuilding all this, did I? Nope. Where are my small cogs? I swear to God. But hey, these guys are running right, so I've got that going for me. We're at nearly full, I don't know, 2.2 of 16, but still 2.2 thousand clusters. None of the stuff I've made is the problem. What are you supposed to do? Printed engineering circuit. Should come from here. Excuse me. What about you? Certus quartz crystal. Okay. I know we've been running low on that. Because it's all powder. We don't even have that much that way either. Hayden, thank you for the 82 months. Astrid and I are twins today. Yay! And Astrid as well, who went to sleep. But thank you for that. I appreciate. Time for the Certus version of the Redstone build. I don't remember how. Like, I know it's a thing. Is cycle and shit, but I doubt we'll need that much. If we do, then we'll deal with it. But I think I would guess that Jordan's gonna look for an exit out of the pack here in a minute, here soonish. I think he's about over it. Given we've seen the same type of vocal cords, okay, I'd like to recommend not drinking a lot of pineapple and acidic stuff in the next 5 to 7 years, or your throat may get scratchy and phlegmy. I feel like that would apply to most anybody, but don't worry, I do not drink neither pineapple, I mean acidic stuff, I guess coffee, but I'll keep that in mind. Series ends once everyone dies. Yeah, and then I'm surviving, or I mean, technically I've died far more, so I'm out and they're still supposed to be playing. I don't, multiplayer hardcore doesn't work very well. Lunacy. Fucking lunacy. Oh my god, it's going up. Can I take any out? Oh, we're only going up by ones now. Do I love loot? Does anyone truly love loot? Who could know loot? For loot is not one to be known. I just fucked with that pretty hard, but it was bothering me how I was in the wrong spot. You too. Who? 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 Okay, I think it's still going up. Whew. Put more in the first one. That is 5. I ain't touching it, man. We're there. Fire! Still fire. Hey. Fucking evaporated my water. We're not there? What do you mean? We're over 6. All right, no more evaporating, you two. I don't know much, but I do know the difference between going up and going down. Going up is what that number is. Going down is what my ex never did. Evaporate that, bitch. Okay. Okay. I don't care anymore. That's it. What's today? Today's Sunday. Tomorrow's Monday. Tomorrow's my day off. I get a day to myself tomorrow. But then Tuesday we'll be back. We've got Town of Salem with Chilled. Although that's rarely streamed, but you know, it still happens. You might be able to find it somewhere else, or you might happen here. So make sure you have notifications on, all that stuff. And I'll deal with the chromatic waste next time I want to bother with it. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. You have yourselves a good one. Yeah, we'll check back on everything at some later time. All right? Be your best selves. I'll catch you guys on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders.
All right, everybody, we're raiding Elena. Be sure to ask her why we have hands and knees. Bye.